Hello everyone, I am Everfree Fire, back for another stream, and this time we are going to be playing a game that I have had for quite a while and haven't actually gotten a chance to seriously play it. In this case it is I Am Setsuna, a game that came out in 2016 actually, I believe, um, that I picked up at the time and just never actually got around to beating it, so I figured now would be a decent time to actually give it a shot. Um, I have played it a bit, but I honestly barely remember any of it, so I'm basically going into this completely blind. But let's get started. Yeah, that's not so far. I think it's all Japanese though. Seems like you live up to the rumors, a natural mercenary. Or perhaps my own skills as a mercenary simply grow weak. I am Hapspur. I'll be working with you on this mission. What is your name? So, the name that by default is Endir, but I'm going to go ahead and change this. My name because I can. Nice to be working with you, Everfree. Our mission is to recover a young girl who has been kidnapped by monsters. Your job will be to exterminate any monsters we encounter along the way. Once we are done, I'll return the girl to our client. Of course, if she is still alive, that is. Let us begin right away. Are you ready to go? You need to ask? You're a feisty one, eh, Everfree? Of course, I won't be getting involved in the combat, except in an advisory capacity. It'll be a good chance for me to see your ability. Come on, let's go. So, this game, when it was made, was the company that made it, I've already forgotten the name of it, basically was created by Square Enix to create old school RPGs. And this one was done relatively to the same basics as Chrono Trigger. It seems we have already entered their territory. Time to get to work, Everfree. Ready to go? Of course. Good. I knew I could count on you. A puny foe, but you can never be too careful. If you approach without it noticing, you should be able to strike first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basically, if you get them from behind, you're going to basically get a boost on your fight at the start. In combat, tactics are everything. Stay calm and focused at all times. Yeah, that's all stuff. Of course, I am sure you're already well aware of this. Here it comes.
早く終わらせるぞ。よし。
That's adorable.
甘い。よし。よし。終わ
And
り
it blew up.
だな。
You obviously know what you're doing. We should be safe for now. Let us head on. There are more of them than before. Use the tech to take them all out at once. You have You have Sprintnite stones on you, I presume. Thank you for the subscribe, Cutie Dragon 7. Thank you for entrusting me with your spark with my fire. Sprintnite, what? You mean to say you have never used Sprintnite? What astonishing natural talent you must possess. I just received a cyclone. That sounds exciting. Equipping Sprintnite allows you to use text. Try that stone out. Just having you possession. Yeah. It's a really weird system that you actually have to. And thank you for the subscription as well, Almas. I don't know if I actually need... No, that's automatic. What button? I see no buttons. Be careful. I don't have any emotes right now. They are not close enough to each other. Oh, they are. So, like in Chrono Trigger, enemies will wander around aimlessly, and if they're set up properly, you can actually you can actually use techniques or sprint nights as they call it, to hit multiple enemies at once depending on what you've got. Nice job. Come, let us hurry on. So I don't know if this is... Yeah, okay, it's gonna make me do this first. Glowing ring of light. You sense a faint magical energy emanating from inside. What's the matter? What's this? What is what? Sense the presence of monsters further inside the woods, did you? All the more reason for us to hurry on. So this is a save point. I knew. It's a save point. I do want to, because I don't know if it is for anyone else, but the volume seems kind of loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. As you can see, I have played some of this before. But frankly, I don't remember what I was doing at the time. Ooh, she's still breathing. Although not for long at this rate. Another one, much more powerful this time. Doesn't look like we'll be getting out of here alive without defeating it. No matter how powerful, every foe has its mode of weakness. You must seize such moments to strike. That's how it's done. Okay. This is an interesting system they add where if you don't use your turn, you'll actually build up the ability to make your moves stronger. And it's interesting, but part of the problem when I played this the first time is I would do this, learn this, and forget what the heck I was doing. Basically, it's this little... You can see that on the bottom where my character icon is, there's that circle that just filled up there. It's actually a fairly fun system when you were paying attention to it properly. As you can see, every time you do it right, because like attacking normally doesn't let me do anything, but when it fills up, if I do it right, it adds additional effects. And as I recall, that momentum kill gives you more drops, but I think it'll have to explain that one to be sure. Oh, we're here to save you. Save me? The monsters! Where are the monsters? Do not worry, he took care of them. Oh, so I'm safe. Thank you. But why? It's our job. Your job? That's right. We are from a tribe of people who make their living as mercenaries. We came here because we were hired by your father. How is the music to everyone else, by the way? Because it still sounds kind of loud in my ears. I see. Thank you so much. I'll be able to see everyone again. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, that's what I thought. Take this Everfree. Once I get back into the menu, I'll lower it down a bit more. Okay, I see. 5,000 G from Hapspur. I've always pronounced that name wrong so many times. That is your share. Now then, it is time for us to go to our separate ways, Everfree. I shall take this girl back to her father. Take care, Everfree. I believe it's going to be a little bit before I get back to the menu, so we just have to deal with the volume. Tell me, Everfree. How long do you plan on staying in this line of work? I've never even thought about it. How strong you are, Everfree. Even if some very difficult decisions are forced upon you, I am sure you will prevail. Please treasure your time. Someone approaches. Relax yourself. I am no foe. Were I a foe, I would have already attacked you from behind, would I not? Not that I think there's any way I could possibly defeat a swordsman of your caliber, of course. I have witnessed your ability, Everfree. I have a mission I would like to ask you to complete on behalf of my master. What's the mission? You are indeed everything the rumors say, Everfree. I am a mercenary after all, so just accepting it makes sense. Just off the coast of the mainland, there's a small isle, and on that isle, there is a small village. In that village, there is a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. My mission for you, Everfree, is to kill her. And here we are. I am Setsuna. I remember from when I had played this originally that the music, I love the music because it's amazingly peaceful and relaxing. Even when you're in combat, it's kind of like that, where it's just this. I mean, obviously there is some action to it, but this calm and relaxing music you can just enjoy while you're playing. Unfortunately, as I said, I don't remember anything of the story, so we'll basically be going through this together. Don't remember how long these points are either, but that should be fine. So while this is going on, how's everyone doing? Just off the coast of the mainland, there's a small isle, and on that isle, there's a small village. In that village, there's a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. My mission for you is to kill her. Like, actual dogs causing disaster, or something else? The village of which I speak is known as the Village of Sacrifice. Once every 10 years, a sacrifice is chosen and sets out on a journey to the last lands to fulfill her duty. Not too long ago, a young girl was once again chosen to become a sacrifice. It is she who is your target. Ah, we'll soon be arriving at Knife Island, sir. Haven't seen your face around here before, or your mask, rather. It's very unusual for travelers to come over from the mainland, of course. Nye Village is just past here. All the villagers are very friendly. I'm sure you'll feel right at home in no time. Down a little more. Do that. So presumably that's going to be better. Like any good RPG, I'm going to try and loot everything it lets me. Sorry, we're not open yet. That's nice. Oh, I guess I can't open that one. Rude. Actually locking your chest in an RPG? How could you? Gonna relearn what the heck everything is. Okay. Very few people travel to this island these days, what with all the monsters. You're very brave to have come here. Let me welcome you on behalf of the village. How dare these NPCs learn how to lock their chests? Don't they know their stuff belongs to me? You want to get to the village? After you leave the port, just head northwest and you'll soon see it. I thought there was a way to move faster here, but I guess not. So it's your basic world map. I don't remember if this has the same little thing where if you stay still, people start doing things. Let's find out. Do you care? No, you clearly do not. Let's go to the village. Welcome, traveler. I am Raishin. I live here in this village. Beautiful scenery, warm people. It's a wonderful place, this village. Please, stay as long as you like. We're about to hold the departure ceremony for the sacrifice. My own daughter is the one who will take on this important role. I suppose this, too, is fate. Look at the funny snowman. That little busybody says she's worried about me. The sacrifice should have enough on her plate without worrying about other people. If I remember correctly, now that I've seen it, all this worked. She's so kind, so beautiful, she's absolutely perfect. That's precisely why I think she's perfect for me. Now that she's been chosen as a sacrifice, I guess I'll have to try and forget about her. That gets a little weird to me. I passed through this village on my travels and took a liking to it. I ended up staying here, but the villagers still aren't very friendly towards me. Wish there was somewhere I could win their trust. I can't tell anyone where Setsuna went. I promised I'd keep it a secret. Guess I can tell you once she gets back from the falling snow monument, though. We always thought all the monsters came here from the mainland, but that just isn't the case anymore. Now they appear as if from nowhere, and their numbers grow greater by the day. Her mother and her aunt, too. I saw them off just like this, too. We're powerless to do anything else. Even if it is for everyone's sake, surely this is too much grief for one family to bear. Mother and daughter, both setting off as sacrifice. Fate is a strange thing indeed. I must at least make her some of that Arctic cauliflower soup she loves so much. So I'm mostly talking to everyone because it kind of gets you an idea of what, obviously that's world building stuff, but it's, to me, interesting because you kind of get a general idea of what's going on. Like, there are monsters that are coming, and the sacrifice apparently goes out to do something that presumably takes care of it. But I have no idea what. Oh, that's useful. Listening to an NPC advice, actually useful. The monsters have become much more ferocious lately. Even just getting through the Dalshire woods to the northeast is hard going these days. The departure ceremony will soon begin, joining a sacrifice made to appease the savage monsters. It's a custom that's been practiced in this village for a long, long time. I don't mind the cold at all. One day I'll be strong enough to protect someone, like the lady on the sacrifice's guard. Today is a day of celebration. The sacrifice will be departing on her pilgrimage. Reminds me of the day I saw my wife off. I do wonder about these people sometimes. After she gave birth to my dad, my grandfather left here as part of the sacrifice's guard. Young or old, man or woman, anyone can join the guard if they've got what it takes. I swear there was a chest in this village, but I'm just not seeing it. Hey, have you been to the Falling Snow Monument? Apparently it's just through the Dalshire woods near the village. There are monsters in the woods, though, so I've never been. My family are close with the family of the girl who's been chosen as the sacrifice, you see. So today's the day, eh? We'll leave that for now, because I don't want to actually do that yet. I'm going off years-old memory, so I'm probably misremembering anything. Nothing back here? Nothing back here. Right, so we've been given some information that presumably fits what we want. They've not actually specified about... Yeah. Because we've been told about the sacrifice, and we've been told that there is someone in a shrine past the woods to the northeast. Dalshire Woods. I completely missed pressing that button. So you'll notice on the little gauge at the bottom there is that light there. As I recall, you can have up to 3. And it just spends one at a time as you use it. So you can sit there and build up quite a few of them before you start needing to use them. But they do not last between battles. So there's no real purpose saving them. Especially if you back attack them, you'll be given one automatically. Hello, giant steel thing. Go the wrong way. How about if I just try to beat this? Smack on this walrus thing. Yeah, and your momentum bar does fill up as you attack anyway, so you will eventually get momentum in a fight, even if you don't sit around waiting. Let's see, where's the path forward? Don't want to mess with that one. As I consider you get bonuses if you can handle waiting. It's not necessarily a bad idea to do so to get the bonuses on the deaths. Gotta be careful because I distinctly remember this. Yeah, okay. The first time I played this, you can fall down here, and I wasn't aware of this, and this puts you back at the start of the forest. Everything respawns, so I had to run all the way back around again. Back around. Save over that one. Well, Mom, I'll be leaving soon. I'm going to give this everything I've got. I hope you can keep watching over me until the end. Who are you? You the sacrifice? Yes. And you are... I don't suppose you're going to answer that. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands, just like the past sacrifices whose names are engraved upon this monument. That is why I cannot let you take my life now. But even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. I don't know what difference this makes. I'm pretty sure I've chosen both of them at some point, but I haven't actually done much with it. I'm not going to swing my sword, though, because I personally am curious about where this is going to go. I am Setsuna, and you are... Setsuna, are you alright? Thank goodness we made it in time. I'm sure you're very skilled indeed. But have you ever taken on 2 magic users at once, I wonder? I shall protect Setsuna, even if it costs me my life. Well, that went well. Where am I? So you're awake. This is the village of Nive. You were put to sleep and carried back here. Hey, come on, give it up. There's no way you'll be able to move. You've got the magical energies of 2 magic users restraining you, you know? What the? Looks like you know pushover, eh? Phew, you're just in time. What was it again? I've been here for 2 weeks now. Is it about time you remembered my name? I'm... Eterna. I legitimately did not remember her name at all. Eterna, got it? Sorry, Eterna. Never mind that, though. Look. What? How come he can get up? I've heard the stories. Mass tribes who make their living as mercenaries. You're one of them, aren't you? Why did you try to kill Setsuna? Who hired you? For generations, sacrifices from this village have given their lives in order to protect the world. She didn't even give me a chance to answer her question. Like, you have to give me a chance. You tried to kill one of those precious sacrifices. Do you even understand just how serious a crime that is? I don't really care. Just the answer you expect from a mercenary, only interested in what you need to know. To you, the truth is meaningless. I will protect Setsuna. I won't let you touch her, no matter what. And back on the floor. You stay lying right there. Oh, you've made her mad. It's the guillotine for you, I'm afraid. Come on, at least act like you care. Talk about emotionless. Anyway, I'm kidding. We don't even have a guillotine here in the village. You got pretty lucky though. Several of the villagers did actually insist that you be severely punished. The reason you're still alive now is you had someone to defend you. Do you know who that was? Nope. Yeah, I'll bet you don't. You're never gonna guess either. It was Setsuna, the same person you tried to kill. I did no such thing. With the sacrifice yourself asking us to spare you, no one could exactly argue. What a curious What a curious young lady she is. Saving the life of the very same person who tried to kill her. They're all very assuming. All I did was walk up to her and draw my sword. That does not mean I'm going to kill her. Maybe I wanted to throw off my sword. Who are they to judge? It's a very lovely sword. It glows. Once Setsuna is safely on her way, we'll let you go. That's what the village chief ended up promising her, you see? Anyway, until then, you can stay right here. What? It's the monsters! The monsters are attacking again! What? Forget about that house. The only person in there is the guy who tried to kill the sacrifice. No, but still. Come on, we need to hurry up and get all the villagers to safety. Sorry, don't hold it against me, alright? Sorry it took so long. I want to know who came up with the idea of a double chakram head ornament for Setsuna to be wearing. I both love it and find it silly. I'll take care of things, don't worry. You get out of here. To me, it's just the most fascinating weapon. Setsuna, what are you planning on doing with him? Letting him go. What do you mean? We can't just set a criminal free. He has yet to commit any crime. We cannot leave him here to die. Morris. Why now? Alright, if you want to live, draw your sword and help protect Setsuna. Eterna is joining your party. I like Eterna from what I remember. At her base, she is one of the faster people I remember having, and fairly strong on top of that, so she ends up being quite useful. So that works. We need to get rid of the rest of these monsters. You help too. Sure. I'm basically being paid with my life. Sort of. Good. At least you're not arguing back. Anyway, I'm afraid saying no isn't an option. I'll help too, Eterna. No, you stay hidden, Setsuna. But don't worry, it's fine. I'm going to protect you. Let's go. If you try to run, I'll kill you, so watch your back. Thanks a lot. So I kind of skipped over it, but there is a combo mechanic like in Chrono Trigger again. I'm going to be comparing this a lot to Chrono Trigger just because they're based on the same thing. What it will do is it gives you... It's a combo attack. It's exactly what you expect it to be. They both use their turn to do more damage than one would do at a single time. They do take MP because they are the combos. Overall, I don't find text that useful, just because, generally speaking, it's better just to smack things upside the head. Good. We must fight off more penguin things. That worked out nicely. And that's kind of what happens when you have multiple people with momentum able to attack at once. You get bonus damage for all. that's the last of them. Ooh, seems there's no real damage to the village either. Well, so much for that. Oh no. Oh, looks like the headline act is here. Can you still fight? Of course. Glad to hear it. Get yourself ready. This one isn't like the others. Being a little tired out is no excuse either. We must protect Setsuna, even if it costs us our lives. Don't say that! Setsuna! Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about anything except fighting. I don't want you risking your lives. I'm going to fight too. What are you talking about, Setsuna? I'll protect you, suggest. That's right, Eterna. I need you to protect me. Exactly, so if you die here, how will you be able to do that? In order for you to be able to protect me, Eterna, right now I need to protect you. Don't be ridiculous. I've made up my mind. Looks like nothing I say is going to make any difference. Just promise you'll run away if it gets too dangerous. I will, together with you. And Setsuna has joined the party with her funky-ass weapon. Oh, there's a way to actually... No. Stop that. I swear there was a way to actually look up the combo things ahead of time, but I don't remember how. Oh, that would be how. Give us combo names ahead of time. Whatever. Let's go beat up a bird. So, we've got Eterna, who's a normal attacker, generally faster but slightly weaker. We've got Everfree, who's a stronger attacker. Setsuna is unsurprisingly the healer of your party. Who also just has the weirdest attack. Because she's throwing around her head decoration. Yourself. Can't remember if I can do that or not. I'm gonna have to test something. Get back, Setsuna. Since I recall, every technique can be... Oh wow, yeah, that just gives her a turn faster. Don't worry, I'm not going to die here. You. That's interesting. Casually with everyone. Oh, that worked out nicely. So close to leveling. Don't bother trying to resist. We can't let you go until we decide what to do with you. Murder of a sacrifice is a very grave crime. She seems pretty alive to me. Even if it's only an attempted murder, we can't just let you walk. The only reason you're even alive now, rather than inside a monster's stomach, is that the sacrifices keep the monsters at bay and stop them become... I feel like there's a word missing there. Stop them becoming more ferocious. If it wasn't for them, everywhere would have been overrun by monsters a long, long time ago. You almost doomed all of mankind to certain death. I love both these responses. Do the sacrifices have meaning? If they didn't, mankind would have been wiped out centuries ago. In the shadows of history, there are people who have continued to protect all of humanity. Not that I imagine you've ever felt even an ounce of gratitude towards them, of course. There's no way you could possibly understand. Ritual sacrifices repeated over and over again in order to bring us into the future. Ah, you're all safe. Thank goodness. I heard what happened. You fought off the monsters that attacked our village, did you not? Before anything else, let me thank you on behalf of everyone in the village. Now, with regards to what we shall do about you. Truth be told, I too am at a loss. He needs to be kept restrained until the sacrifice is set off from the village. Yes, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Please, wait. What is it, Setsuna? It's me who he tried to kill. Please, hear me out. I want you to make him a free man. Go, you mean? No, not quite. I'd like him to join my guard. We can't do that. He's too dangerous. If he's so skilled that you think he's dangerous, surely he'll make a very reliable companion. The sacrificial pilgrimage is not an easy journey. The more people we have on our side, the better. Right? No matter what you say, I'm still against it. We'd be putting ourselves close to a man who's even more dangerous than the monsters. If it's my life you're after, then please see the pilgrimage through to its end. If I complete my duty as sacrifice, that should also fulfill your goal. My death. So, what say you? Neither of you are having protected the village from the monsters. We shall respect your decision. Will you remain here in the village until Setsuna departs on her pilgrimage, or will you leave on her journey together with her as part of her guard? There's still time until their departure. Once you have made up your mind, come to my house. Mine is the northernmost house in the village. I shall be looking forward to hearing your reply. Forgot how chatty this game can be sometimes. Sorry. It's like they need to spread out some of the conversations just a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking you to involve yourself. By the way, what's your name? I didn't get a chance to ask you before. I see, so your name's Everfree. Say, Everfree? I'm going to go to the Falling Snow Monument. Will you come with me? I suppose so. You will? Thank you. You know where the Falling Snow Monument is, right? It's where you and I first met, Everfree. Setsuna joined your party. I can't switch anyone, so I don't know why you're telling me that. Everfree seems like a very bad name for a mercenary. Steal your stuff now. And back over to here. Because she wanted to go back to the monument again. Wow, I'm shocked that momentum timing counted. My problem is, you end up getting, like, all of this material stuff, and I don't know what half it's used for. I suppose it tells you, but I don't remember, and it just seems to gather. Which I suppose is not the worst thing in the world. Having 50 million extra things if there's no inventory limit is better than having none. Continuing on. As the game mentioned earlier, you kind of want to try and get the enemies when they haven't noticed you, because it starts you out with a full ATB gauge and momentum, so you do more damage right at the start, or whatever you need to do. to say things. There is stuff that can appear on the overworld. I just don't remember if there's any on this particular island. I hope he doesn't sleep with that thing on. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here with me, Everfree. This won't take long, so just wait there. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands. Why are we flashbacking to something that just happened? I don't know. Even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. Tell me, Everfree, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Everfree? Sorry to startle you. I've been standing right here and you didn't notice at all. Are you done thinking about whatever it was? My prayer is finished now. Thank you for coming with me. Alright, let's go back. Everfree? It feels like I've been waiting for this day, waiting to meet you. I don't know why, but for some reason, that's just the feeling I get. So, I'm happy that I met you. So, I will be honest, for those of you who had played it, this game gives me incredibly strong Final Fantasy X vibes. Which makes me think things aren't going to be as straightforward as anyone here hopes. You know, ignoring the fact that I am a person set to assassinate the sacrifice. And for reference, they've got Japanese voices on. There is no English voice option. You're always going to hear the Japanese voices. I have no idea what they're saying. I am going to save because, you know, I'm just going to overwrite this first one. So I'm going to do it eventually anyway. Well, I need to get ready for a departure, so I'll be going now. Thank you for everything, Everfree. I'm glad that I met you. Setsuna left your party. I swear they would have tried to execute me. I don't think anyone's conversations really change. Sort of. You have the same advice? Yeah, you have the same advice. I don't believe there's any way to deal with that until later, so we'll just continue on. Ah, you've came, so have you decided that you'll be joining the Guard? Yes. I am truly grateful. Having you along shall be a tremendous comfort. As luck would have it, the departure ceremony is just about to begin. How fortunate you were in time. Come, let us head to the departure ceremony. Take care, Setsuna. You're the pride of the village. Thank you. It seems odd to be wishing the sacrifice the best of luck, but I shall be praying for your safety. Thank you. You look after yourself, too. I guess it's my last chance to tell you, I had a crush on you. I never thought I'd end up telling you like this, though. Thanks. I don't really know how to put this, but I hope you find happiness for the both of us. I'll never forget you. You really are a wonderful young lady, Setsuna. If I were only a little younger, I too could have volunteered, of course. Please, look after Dad for me. You just leave everything to me. Concentrate on fulfilling your duty, and don't really worry about a thing. Take this with you. Can't even say this right. Setsuna received Mother's keepsake from Raishin. What's this? It will bring you protection. Please wear it always. Thank you, Dad. Well, the departure ceremony is over, so it is finally time for you to be on your way. First, you will sail by ship to the mainland, to Flonea? Sure. Citadel. The town is a key transport point, and there is no shortage of goods and information to be found. From there, you will be able to decide the most appropriate route for your journey. Clearly, the most appropriate route is the most roundabout way possible, because you can't go in a straight line. I shall give you a small amount of gold. Will you please use it to prepare for your journey? That's how much I got paid for my job. How is that a small amount? We just cheated out of our money. Please be careful. Ever free. So you're coming with me? Thank goodness. Our ship's waiting at the harbor. Come on, let's hurry. Setsuna joined your party. Eterno joined your party. For some reason it keeps wanting to tell me about that. I'm gonna save again real quick here. But considering I'm seeing ads about to start, I'm gonna wait a moment before I continue. Take a look around the map a bit. The thing is, I had mentioned the items on the world map. I remember them being useful, but I don't remember why. Probably not playing a game in 4 years. I want to stand here and wait to see if they do anything. I'm going to be real disappointed if they don't do anything for standing around for a while. But it does look like that's the case. Don't believe there's anything new here, but I am going back in here because I think... nope, he's still closed. We won't even make a meal for the sacrifice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The ship's bound for the mainland. Are you ready to depart? Yep. Glad to hear it. Come on, all aboard, all aboard! Setsuna, you stay here. I'm going to go and take a look out on the deck. You can do what you want. If you want to make a run for it, no one's stopping you. There's no need to be like that, Eterna. I agreed to let you come with us because of Setsuna, but I still don't trust you. If you try and harm her again, well, consider yourself a dead man. I think she likes me. Thank you. Now you're with us, I really feel like this journey is going to go well, Everfree. To be honest, looking out at the ocean like this makes me almost excited. Where are you looking at the ocean from? Oh, what am I saying? I know this won't be an easy journey. What was that? Let's go out on deck. Let's find out. Yes, I'm waiting on a Tona. Let's go. Not like he'd listen to me if I told him to stay. Oh no! Help! Monsters! This isn't safe here. If you can't fight, get out of the way. Evil skull crab. I'm gonna have to look up who voices the main character, because his voice is familiar to me and I don't know why.
終わりだな。
みんな力を貸して。これで終わり。
Yeah, right.
やるぞ。抵抗は無駄だ。
いけるよ。できる。よし。
やるぞ。
The main problem I've always had with this sort of combat system is there's so much based on where you're standing versus where enemies are standing, but you have absolutely no control over it.
油断しないで。これで終わり。
Like, because I could hit both of them with that, but if they moved away from each other, I never would be able to. And it's such an interesting system that if you just had a little more control. We've driven them away for now. But we won't be able to let our guard down until we reach the mainland. Wonderful, wonderful, I'm saved! But what less would you expect from the Sacrifices Guard? What luck to What luck to have been on the same ship. Me? Oh no, I'm no one to fear. I'm Lucius, a member of the Magic Consortium. Surely it must have been fate that brought us together like this. I'll bet there's lots of things you'll be needing along the course of your perilous journey. When you do, I'm sure that I am having problems speaking today, I am sorry. When you do, I'm sure we of the Magic Consortium can... Watch out! Something's coming this way. It's Nessie! Sorry, we have to save the sales pitch for another time. Yes, it seems that may be wise. Please get back. Instant tsunami! Ship immediately capsizes, we all die. So... It is really on without much special that we can do. You just stunned me? Wow, you did. That's interesting. Bit me. Like, I suppose I could use text, but would I really do much? Not especially. I don't have any of the actual useful text. I deal you. They have perfect teamwork for hating each other completely. Just body slam the ship. How is this ship still standing? That was interesting. I'm not sure what that
私が
was.
倒れるわけにはいかない。
Hey everyone, leveled up. Sea God's Rainbow Scale. Did I just kill the Sea God? Oh, so much for the boat. Oh no, our ship. This is a Square Enix game. We lost our boat right away. Sorry, I had to get a drink there. Always remember to save, because I'm terrible at it. So yeah, these little glowy things you'll see on the ground, they make a sound effect when you walk over them. They're generally like some sort of food item, I've noticed. I probably shouldn't leave Setsuna dead on the ground. Hey Setsuna, wake up. Really? As in, I do plan on trying to get momentum kills as much as possible just because it gives you more random stuff. Ever free? Thank goodness, you're alright. Where's Eterna? No idea. No, she's nearby. I can tell. I can feel her glaring at Everfree. This is probably the rock. I thought that was a bird over there. Speaking of bird.
ここでは負けられない。
やるぞ。
いけるよ。行って。
Pumpkin. No. Okay. Was not expecting that. Box. Oh, got a sword. I forgot they actually have. They actually show what it looks like. Don't know if it actually changed. Oh, it does. I lost my glowy sword. Nope. Eterna! Setsuna, you're safe. And you're not injured, are you? I'm fine. What about you, Eterna? Thank you, Setsuna, but you don't need to worry about me. Just concentrate on looking after yourself. Oh, and you're still alive too. What a pleasure to see you again. So what are we going to do now? Presumably we're going to find our way to where we need to go. Yes, you're right. Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything. We don't even know where we've drifted to. Let's head for the nearest town. Yeah, that's right. Before we do anything else, we need more information. Before we do anything else, let's make sure there's nothing else for me to lose. I completely... Well, did that? Oh, let's do an AoE. That's interesting to know.
はい
やるぞ。
Okay, you don't waste your time.
いけるよ
時間が惜しい。先を急ごう。
I don't know which way is the right way. Well, that way is. So now.
ここでは負けられない
This is an angle.
冒険に
I
消える
think.
もの
Yeah,
はない
that hits everyone.
いってできる
やるぞ。終わりだな。
I don't know if it tells me. Let me check something real quick. I think it actually does discuss somewhere in here. This, no. This, no. Perhaps. No, we're really gonna be that annoying to me, huh? I thought it told me more about the various effects you could get, but apparently it just doesn't feel like it. Right. Where is the nearest town? Well, we apparently made it to the right area. Yep, I remember the song. There we go. Basically walking around pressing A while I'm just seeing if I happen to, run over an item while I'm walking. Oh my, this village is... Looks like no one lives here anymore. Let's head on. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any other choice. This place is pretty run down. It doesn't seem to have been taken over by monsters. Strange. You'd expect an empty village to be teeming with monsters. Look, over there! We need to help him. He'll be fine. It's just a small fry. Look at the size of his sword. I'm sure he can handle himself. No, look out! Or maybe not. Let's go help him. Looks like we've got no choice. Interesting that it doesn't count as sneaking up on it since it didn't see us at all.
先を急ぎましょう
Ooh, thanks. You saved my neck there. Are you hurt? Ooh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing. Just a little tired out, that's all. Damn, that was a close one. Unless this is an ornamental sword, you need to start using it to protect yourself. Ha ha ha! Actually, it is an ornamental sword. Anyway, I've never seen any of you around here before. I'm Setsuna. This is Everfree, and this is Eterna. We came from Nive Village. I see. Nive, eh? Do you know it? Yes, but that was all a very long time ago. Whoops, I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm Knitter, I guess. No, I did not want to change his name. Knitter, nice to meet you. Meek. There. You with the mask. You're still a little rough around the edges, but you've got real skill with the sword. Thank you. I'm impressed, and for someone still so young. Haven't met the three of you somewhere before, have I? Not that I remember. You sure? There's something very familiar about you. A mere coincidence, I'm sure. Yes, I suppose so. The way you're dressed, though. Don't tell me you're... Something the matter? Oh, no, never mind. Anyway, what are you doing in a ghost town like this? Want to go to Flornea Citadel. Flornea? You'll need to cross the mountain. Sounds like we've got a tough journey ahead of us, then. Well, if you keep heading north, you'll come to the village of Parika. If you go there and talk to the captain of the resistance, I'm sure they'll be able to help you. Do you live there too? Yeah, well... If you're going back that way, shall we go together? No, I'm going to keep walking around for a little longer. Are you sure you'll be alright? Suppose there don't seem to be too many monsters around here. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore? Yeah, thanks to predictions, sacrifice, I mean. Don't you worry about me anyway. I've been doing this every day for a long time now. Alright, well, please be careful. Haha, thank you. The music still sounds incredibly loud at times. You don't need to worry about me. I won't mess up like that again. Thanks, though. I do wonder what happened here. Oh, yes. I remember this. Good old broken bridge cliche. Some brainiac decided you need to design a bridge that only works from one side. Really? I missed? What did I miss? Oh yeah, the seals blow up. I forgot about that. These locked chests are everywhere, and I don't know why. Okay. That was interesting. I mean, fair, better weapon, but why does this exist? And I imagine that's even harder to work with that on your head. Yes, that is right. Oh, that's not bad. It's not. Okay. Just first, as always. Chaos Gold Bracelet. What do you even do? Don't know what that means because it's not very informative of me. I think that just makes it so that I get the Sprintnet effects on the flux bonus, but I'm not entirely sure. I see you there.
早く終わらせるぞ。
見せられたし
Not particular want
やるわね
that to happen.
できるのよし
Gotta happen again, isn't it? Yep.
いけるよいけ
Just blowing up seals everywhere.
やるわねできるわ
やるぞ。
当然の結
Setsuna healed now. Of course, I get to this, which is oh, you must fully heal when you level up. Okay, that's useful. We all go this way. That would be apparently not. Swear I needed to be there. Did I just waste my time? I may have wasted my time. Oh well. That's half the fun of doing these things. Let me get a drink. I think they said, oh, there's something over here. Guess we go here. Eureka! Yep, that's where we're going. This is supposed to be the village that Knitter was talking about. Oh, my friends, you're all here, you're all safe! We met you on the ship. You're from the Magic Consortium. Glad to see you remembered. Thanks for helping me out back on the ship. So you made it to the So you made it to the mainland safely too. You're a lucky man. Well, I don't feel very lucky. All my cargo went down with that ship. So I'm planning on setting up shop here for a while. I headed for Flonea Citadel. Flonea Citadel. That's right. It seems we have to cross a mountain to get there from here, though. Aha, well, you don't need to worry about that. There's a series of caverns that lead to the Citadel. There is? Yes, the captain should be able to unlock the entrance for you. Oh, why don't we leave? If you got everything you need for your journey, make sure to stock up on items before you leave. If you have any materials that you got from the monsters, please do sell them to the Magic Consortium. We always do our utmost to offer the best possible prices. Inside the village, you also find my fellow traders. There's a blacksmith, an apothecary, a chef. They're all inside the pub to the left of the village entrance, so please give them your business too. You're the one who starts selling, yeah. I need to sell material to get Sputnik, I guess. So let me just look through this to make sure I'm understanding this. Okay. Bleak. Barb. Let's get this. Okay. Yeah. I need to just update it. Okay, there we go. So that's what you do. This particular sprint net is why I find the main character rather hilarious. Because for some reason you have your main character who's fairly good on offense, who gives you an AoE heal as one of your techniques. And I don't know why that's okay, but that's just a thing that can happen. Considering I just have to sell all these, I may as well just... No, I'm going to keep a hold of it for now. My old man wants me to be a farmer like him. That's not the life. Where would you be farming? Right now I'm honing my skills in the resistance, but one day my name will ring out across the lands. Characters equipped with a talisman with a flux bonus. Fluxation will sometimes randomly occur when he or she uses the Techo combo momentum. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's going to be confusing as hell. So what that is, I just shut up. So that makes sense what the talismans do now. Because this means if I trigger a flux bonus, I will get a chance to have the critical hit rate or support bonus on his sprint nets, which would be his Cyclone and Aura. Both of which would be very interesting. Zulu, you're just... Yeah, this. It's a bit much, don't you think? What do they think this place is exactly? Man selling herbs I can just about understand, but a blacksmith? The chef's pleased because he can get his pots and his knives fixed on the spot, but really, come on. So the chef is one... I never learned what he does. I never found any food. Like, I'd find food items, but I'd never find any actual recipes. Chefs are found in towns and villages across the land. By talking to them, you can purchase food. And plus, like, I don't know why this exists. The one use battle buff, but maybe it's more important later? I don't know. So I'm going to buy the dagger. Which I don't know what half these mean. So I'm going to hold off on that for now, because I'm still trying to figure out what everything is, and that's going to confuse me more. My son's in the resistance, you know. Says he doesn't want to be a farmer like his old man. He's doing it to protect the village, I know that. I just always thought he'd follow in my footsteps. Dude, what farming are you doing? There's another one of those locked chests over there, I'm sure. The resistance train out in the village square all day long so that they can protect us. I don't know how they manage all that exercise without working out an appetite. But the fact that no monsters have attacked the village proves that the sacrifices protecting is working. I shouldn't think we'll be needing the resistance anytime soon. Well, that's just asking for trouble, lady. well-being. Yeah, I imagine that would be a kind of crummy job this time of the year. Monsters usually stay hidden away, caves in the depths of the woods, places like that. When the sacrifice's protection starts to wear off, they gradually become more and more ferocious. Then they start attacking towns and villages. Just think, right now, they're out there somewhere, waiting to attack. Ah, it's a scary world. Yes, what is it? Are you the captain? Yes, I'm Freya. Something you find out about my faces there. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just never imagined that the captain would be a woman. Travelers, are you? We want to get to Flanea. Flanea Citadel? Certainly don't look like any merchants I've ever seen. Can't just let a group of unidentified people through. If you want to get to Flanea, you'll need to explain yourselves. I mean, this is true, we're the sacrifice's guard. Is that the best you can come up with? It hasn't even been 10 years since the last sacrifice. We're not lying. Have you not noticed? The monsters are more ferocious of late, and their numbers are increasing rapidly. If something isn't done soon, there will be dire consequences. That's why it was decided to send another sacrifice sooner than usual. I see. And that sacrifice is you, is it? I too have sensed the monsters growing more ferocious. It's becoming harder and harder to deal with the ones near the town. Are the sacrificial rites losing their power? Or something else a liar? I swear I can read and talk. I promise I can. I have indeed been feeling a strange sense of uneasiness lately. That's only all the more reason for me not to let you through the Frost Caves. But why? The monsters in the Frost Caves are even more dangerous than those above ground. I'm responsible for guarding this village, and I cannot send a sacrifice and a guard of just 2 to their deaths. So what should we do? I've been training up the youngsters around here as a resistance force. I want you to at least choose one of them to take with you. You've been training them? The monsters aren't going to wait around until things are convenient for us. We need to be ready to fight back at any time. We met a man in the abandoned village near here. Is he part of the resistance too? Oh, so you met Nidour. Technically, he's a little different. He did once serve as a part of the sacrifice's guard, but... Really? He accompanied a sacrifice? Oh, he didn't tell you? It's almost 20 years ago now. He didn't seem like the type. Having someone experienced along would be a great help. Do you think he'd join us? I very much doubt it. He's not the man he once was. Oh, I see. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. He hasn't been back to his hometown once since the pilgrimage. He ended up staying here with the whole time. Why's that? Well, maybe you should try asking him. Anyway, let me introduce you to my men. They should be out in the village square training as we speak. Come with me. But Chest. Stealing our items is more important. Always important. Steal every item. They can all hold their own. Want to test their metal? Alright, show us what you got. What do you mean? I hate to do it, but it looks like we've got no choice. Let's see what you've got. Huh? What for? If you really are strong, we'll have you join us as part of the Sacrifice's Guard. But what? Right now? Is that really true, though? You'll have us join the Sacrifice's Guard? If you can come at us at once. We'll start when you're ready. Are we really going to fight these guys? They look pretty tough. I really don't like the looks of that guy in the mask either. No, I want to go stronger. I'll show them what I've got, and I'll join the Sacrifices Guard. Knitter's never been the same since coming back from the pilgrimage, though. Even if we do get a hero's welcome when we come back, if we end up like him, then... What are you, stupid? Just because Knitter ran himself down, it doesn't mean we will. I want to be a hero. I want to be spoken of in legend and myth. Anyway, this might be the only chance we'll ever get to join a Sacrifices pilgrimage. What are you blabbering about? Hurry up and get yourselves ready. I'll do it. Alright, I'm with you. I'll be fine. He's just wearing that mask to look tough. Come on, let's get him. Look like they're ready. Hope they're ready for this. Bonk. And part of the thing, I know using techniques can sort of force you to move around the arena, but I've never found them consistent. Nope, he's dead. I'm sure there'll be no problems with that whatsoever. We're just running around killing men. It's fine. How'd you miss? After attack. Stop missing. It's no good. We don't stand a chance. I never imagined the Sacrifices Guard would be this strong. Yeah, on second thought, how pathetic. They really were no match for you, eh? Regrettably, they do indeed have little real combat experience. Can we go now then? It's obvious no one here is going to be up to scratch. No, there is one person. Really? Where are they? Standing right in front of you. You mean, you'll come with us? Well, what choice do I have? No one else is up to scratch, and I'll have to go myself. I wouldn't if I were you. I'm not so long in the tooth that I need a whippersnapper like you worry about me. I can still handle a sword just fine, thank you very much. I'll be able to hold my own, don't you worry. Thank you. It'll be a great relief to know that you're with us. Now that's settled, I need to get ready. Come on, what are you doing? Taking a nap? All of you, patrol duty, now! What, now? My legs, they won't let me. I need the rest of the day off. Pull yourselves together! You're going to be defending this place by yourselves for a while. Sorry, but can you wait here? It won't take long. I need to do a final patrol while I kick some life back into my men. Please rest yourself at my place until I get back. Don't remember what was up here. What's up here? That was amazing. I saw the whole thing. You guys are real damn strong. We need people like you in the resistance. So how about it? No? No? I'll take your water, broccoli. I am actually going to step away for a quick moment. I'll leave you with the music playing for a bit. I will let you know when I'm back. I'm back. Let's go rest in the house. Let's take the captain up on our offer till she gets back. Not that we really have time to be sitting around. We've still got a long way to go. We need to take every opportunity we can to rest. Oh well, looks like we have no choice. I wonder why he's never been back home, not even once. Maybe something happened on the pilgrimage. You mean Knitter? Yes. Say, how about we try asking Knitter to join us too? Why are you so interested in him? Because he has experience as part of a sacrifice's part? Well, there is that, of course. I don't know, there's just something about him. Like he needs our help almost. Alright, well, let's think about it when we get the captain back. When the captain gets back. Alright. Don't you think she's taking a little long? Yes, you're right. She said she was just going to go on a final patrol. Help! Someone, please! Has something happened? Apparently so. That voice sounded like it was coming from the entrance to the village. You know... Captain! She'll live, but her wounds are pretty bad. Be careful carrying her. Don't you worry about them. They're just shook up. Excuse me. What on earth happened? A man carrying a huge scythe suddenly attacked us. The cat protected us, and now... I was just passing by and I found the captain all beaten up. So I carried her on my back and dragged these three back here as fast as I could. Damn it, why did you run away? You should have fought him. You're supposed to be a hero, aren't you? Barely managed to run. There's no way I would have stood a chance against a freak like that. Forget it. It's me who's the fool for thinking that you'd help. That man might still be in Cyrano. I'll avenge the captain. I swear it on the name of the resistance. Hey, come on, wait! Damn it. You two treat the captain's wound. You can manage that much, can't you? Now, I'm telling you this for your own good. You should all get out of here. Seems that the freak was after the sacrifice. And that's you, ain't it, miss? So you mean, because of me, the captain... Don't let it get to you. That's just the way the sacrifice's journey is. Someone trying to get in the way of the pilgrimage, eh? Sounds a little like someone else I know. Even if we wanted to leave, before we can go anywhere, we need the entrance to the caves unlocked. Also, the captain said she was coming with us because our guard was too small. No chance. She's going to need complete bed rest. So what are we supposed to do? She said she wouldn't let us through unless we upped our numbers. Dear, I hear that you once successfully accompanied a sacrifice on our pilgrimage. Can't you help us too? Sorry. My journey ended a long time ago. Once the captain wakes up, you'll get her to unlock the entrance to the cave and be on your way. Now, I have some business to attend to in Sarandon, so excuse me. So, what should we do? I say we follow after Knitter. Well, maybe you're right. I wasn't too sure about him when we first met him. The way he brought the captain and the others back like that. He's strong. He can obviously keep his head in an emergency. But if we do go after him, do you think he agreed to join us? I want to talk to him more. It's like he's carrying some sort of burden. That's the feeling I get. And I think that might have something to do with why he won't join us. Anyway, if we don't do something, that man who attacked the captain will hurt more people. I know Nidir said what he did. I don't want people to suffer because of me. Sorry for being so stubborn. Not a problem. You're a protagonist, we get it. I like you, Setsuna. Alright, let's follow after Nidir. No, I don't actually know where that city is, so time to get lost. Don't remember how often these things... I know I've kind of been grabbing it right away. This thing in front of me is a little sparkly effect I'm talking about where there's an item there. I'll shut up for a moment so you can hear the sound effect too. Let's just let you know, hey, there is something there. What the heck is this? Hmm. Precisely am I going? That is a good question. I guess I'll try here. It's a really weird out of the way place. There were once many settlements on this island, both large and small. A little trace of them remains today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It's up to us to try and carry them on. That's why I'm here, looking for traces of those settlements, looking for evidence of human life. Okay, is there actually something here? What? No. I don't get it. Am I missing something obvious? Don't know. In the process of that, I think... Yeah, I just remember that this is Sarandel. Wow! You don't think the fact that there aren't many monsters on here could be... thanks to Nidir? Yes, I think so too. That's why he was so tired the first time we met him. Is this what he's been doing ever since he came back from the pilgrimage? Why would he do that? He's hiding something. The people in the village think that their peaceful lives are thanks to the sacrifice. Nadir never went back home, stayed here fighting off the monsters. Could that be because he didn't want anyone to believe the doubts that the sacrifice... Let me try this sentence again. Could that be because he didn't want anyone to doubt that the sacrifice was protecting them? So, that just might mean we'll need to check on that last part with the man himself. Yes, right. Let's go, Everfree. Did I just pick up a whole cobbler? Yeah, yes, I did. Okay.
すぐに片付けるのよ。
I horribly messed up my timing during that.
はい。
終わりだな。
Because the funny part is, since I already did all this, I don't have to go the whole roundabout route to get up here, where I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going. You're in the way there. Come on, there's no need to be like that. Man can take a walk, can't he? What exactly is it that you're always doing anyway? Wandering around the fort like that? Hero, ha! You should try taking a leaf out of the captain's book. Ha! You got me there, kid. Can't argue with that. Captain once said you were the most trustworthy man she knew. I trusted you too. I looked up to you, but now... Trustworthy, eh? That ain't me, I'm afraid. Nadir? What is it? Is the captain awake? Please, let me ask you once more. Please, join us on our journey. I already told you my answer. Sorry, but no can do. My journey is over. That's not true. If it is, then why didn't you return home after the pilgrimage? Sorry, I had to get a drink again. Why didn't I return home? There must have been a reason. A reason? Ever since you returned from the pilgrimage, you've been driving away all the monsters that go near the fort, haven't you? Why would you do that? Hiding something. Keep the truth hidden? The pilgrimage was completed successfully. There shouldn't have been that many monsters. But if it wasn't, and that's why you had to keep fighting them off. And that's because the pilgrimage or the sacrifice that you accompanied was a failure. Really, the pilgrimage was a failure. That's why you couldn't go back home. So you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. To stop the people worrying and make them think the effect of the sacrifice was still continuing. But this is no longer Parika's problem alone. At this rate, the whole of the mainland will soon be filled with monsters. Don't you want to complete your journey, Nadir? Please, we need you. We need your strength. Come on, stop it. I ain't got no such strength to give. I can't protect you. Hey, is what she said true? How could you? You even been tricking us all this time? How low can you get? Hero, give me a break. You're a coward, that's what you are. A coward and a liar. I just... Hey, what's going on? Get behind me. No kids. I don't need to hide behind the likes of... Just be quiet and do as I say if you don't want to die, that is. I have found you, sacrifice. You mean this is... the freak who attacked the captain? Nadir, get him somewhere safe. Leave this to us. What do you mean? You need to run too. No, we shall fight. Kill, sacrifice. Who is this man? Be careful, both of you.
Hi. Yes.
Yoshi.
Hey. Hi.
やるぞ。
これぐらいなら。Yes.
I'm going to move away from my allies to heal myself.
Yoshi. 甘い。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, I don't know why he gets a heal like that on top of...
Yoshi.
Oh wait, this sword glows good. We're all good. I still have a glowy sword. All is good in the world.
やるぞ。
いけるよ。はい。みんなの幸せのために。
やるぞ。
Stop that. Try something.
戦いの流れを作る。
I think he's throwing first threat. Oh well.
Hey! できるわ。
よし。
Bonk.
できるわ。みんなの幸せのために。
ありがと
I thought as a whole, it's kind of best just to
う。よし。
work with people who have a good synergy with their momentum effects.
行って。
Because so if you get it so that the momentum can go up quicker, that gives you more opportunities to use the momentum.
天のカバー。これで戦えるわ。見切れるか。
It just makes more sense all around.
いけるよ。
Use what the game gives you.
抵抗は無駄だ。
いけるよ。天のカバー。はい。
You mind?
やるぞ。力を貸すとしよ
いけるよ。できる。
う。やるぞ。
行って。 はい。
You think this guy would have more
Yes.
interesting attacks?
はい。いけるよ。
俺に敗北は許されない。
Is that it? Setsuna! One down. Tougher than I imagined, but this is the end. There's ads going on, I just noticed. Everfree. This is the end. Get your hands off them! The sacrifice must be destroyed. Think I'm gonna let you? What? Everfree. Seems this body's not yet perfect. He's gone. Thank you, Setsuna. You saved our lives. I'm so glad you're both safe. I was so desperate, You guys are incredible! That freak didn't stand a chance against you! Are you hurt? No, thanks to you, Nadir. Why didn't you run? You couldn't just run away and leave them behind. Even if you're guarded or killed, you must save yourself and escape. It's one of the laws of the pilgrimage. But they promised me they'd see my journey through its end. So in turn, I must protect them, and to do that, I must fight. I must make sure that we all reach the last lands together. I see. Can't be an easy job guarding a sacrifice like this, eh? No, it's not. Anyway, we're going back. I know what the captain would do to me if any of our precious men were to get hurt. But Nadir, whatever. I may be consistent eventually. Come on, let's go. Everfree. When that man attacked us, you didn't run away. You got to your feet, ready to protect Setsuna to the very end. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks. Puts my mind at ease a little to hear that. Come on, let's head up back to Parika for now. Like they forget what a mercenary is. Back. Yeah, I did things a little out of order because I wasn't supposed to take care of the bridges until I until that point, but I went the wrong way, and that's perfectly fine. Hey. Green is food. That's it. I want to find it. Anything new here? Very few books. That's worth it. So this just naturally does that. You have got protect. Oh, you're standing. You're not supposed to be standing. Heard about it from my men. You got rid of that man with the scythe, eh? I'm impressed. Perhaps you'd be fine without a guard. Well, that won't be happening, of course. Oh, you are right now? You're not hurt? Oh, yes, I'm fine. 20 fractured bones, maybe? Nothing serious. Are you sure you're really what you call fine? I saw that look in your face. He's only going to slow us down. Don't worry. Honesty is a quality I admire. If you leave the village and head northwest, you'll come to the Frost Caves. Flaneria is on the other side. We'll be waiting at the entrance, so head there once you're ready. Let's just get her to unlock the entrance and then head on by ourselves. We don't need anyone holding us up. What to do is I want to check with Mr. Book here. Who still doesn't have any thing. You are not helpful. I've got money here, so I may as well take a look at some of this. Yes. As I try to figure out what the hell these things are actually doing. The one thing I remember about this game is it kind of feels like you're rushing through it. Maybe it's because there's nothing really on the overworld. But it just feels like you just keep going. There's no, like, real pause point. There's this walking on the overworld, but like there's no random battles here or anything. You're just going. I'm not sure if I'm explaining my thoughts very well on this. Small ass door for this cave system. Alright. Looks like you're ready to go. About that. Here you are, finally. Or you really plan on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice at her pilgrimage? I just came to see them off. Hello, Kara! It looks amazing. I see. The thing is, though, there's no longer a place for you here in Parika. I told everyone the truth, you see. The time had finally come. So you knew all along, after all. Feels like a great weight's been lifted from my shoulders. Damn it, how'd I end up with such a meddlesome master? Ha! It's me who's been cursed with a stubborn student. Unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice. You punish yourself by continuing to fight and fight and fight. The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. You won't find the answer you seek by continuing to guard Parika. There is indeed an answer to be found, you will only find it in the last lands. You only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. As far as I can tell, everything has, nothing I've noticed has come up strange. No one has said anything has, but until someone mentioned something, like the pop-ups came up fine, I could hear them. Isn't that so? I made it. You're still this village's hero. It doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. You've been protecting all of us all this time. Just like now, when you're protecting me from that man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. And to think that I called you a coward. I'm sorry. It's not just this village either. You want to protect your hometown too. That's why you stay here and continue to fight off the monsters. However, I'm afraid holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come. Huh. Nothing get by you, does it, Master? Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself. Wow! It's the end for your time here as this village's hero. Isn't that right, Knitter? Yeah, you're right. But I'll still be here in spirit. I want you to pick up where I left off and keep on protecting the village. Really, Knitter? You'll come with us? If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's alright with you, Everfree. Why are you asking me? Thanks. Promise to protect Setsuna, no matter what. We'll take care of things here. Don't you worry. Next time you return, you'll finally finish your journey. Finally do that. Go ahead and do that. So at this point, you can kind of rearrange people however you want. It's useful. I don't actually tend to use Setsuna all that often, just because she doesn't hit very hard. And while her cheer is decent, the main character does an AoE heal that heals enough. It's such a strange system. What I am doing, though, is I'm going to have a redeem where you can force me to change around my party members as you see fit. That'll make life more interesting for me and make it so I may actually use people. I don't recall if he has it. Yeah, he does. Okay. But for now, I'm taking these three and going. He's slower than Everfree and quite a bit slower than Eterna, but he hits harder to compensate.
当然の結果よ。すぐに片付けるわよ。
やるぞ。
We'll have one.
来たびやがれ。
Bonk.
冒険に切れぬものはない。
I just simply miss in blowing itself.
はい。
やるぞ。
I don't know how poison works in this game, so I don't know what will happen.
時間が欲しい。先を急ごう。
Did it stay on? Looks like that's a yes. Yeah, okay. Good to know.
敵さんのお出しだぜ。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Let's stop that. Apparently they're dead.
人見やがれ。
はい。
I find the
これぐらいでやられ
self-destructing
る俺じゃないぜ。
seals very strange. I don't know why they do that. That's one for you, isn't it? Yeah. Another one of these tests. How much backtracking do they expect us to do for these?
早く終わらせるぞ。
できるわ。これで終わりよ。
よし。
あらよっと。
Good test.
はい。イエス。
よし。
I don't know if it's maybe that the.
当然
I
の。
wonder if I can change that. Let me try something. Didn't look like it. Yeah. Well, I went backwards. Yeah, oh, saw you there. You can't hide from me, Shiny.
任務を遂行する。抵抗は無駄だ。
やるわね。
甘い。
Oh, okay, well.
先を急ぎましょう。
This way first? Yeah, there's just nothing there.
油断しないで
行くぜ。興奮に切れぬものはない。
You can attack the giant walrus thing.
人見やがれ。
Run away? Ha!
先を急ぎましょう。
I feel like that's the right way, and I don't want to go there. So we're gonna go here.
すぐに片付け
行くぜ
る。
興奮に切れぬものはない。
Well, I accidentally blew up Coordinator, but that's fine. He can take it.
先を急ぎましょう。
Da, da, da. Save, because I'm still terrible at it. And let's ignore the enemies for a moment. Change my mind. Let's go fight the enemies.
すぐに片付ける。
やるぜ。興奮に切れぬものはない。
You actually see the item that's over here, which is
先を急ぎ
interesting.
ましょう。
Stove asparagus. I don't even know what to think of that. This looks like a boss arena. For the Cthulhu turtle thing. What the hell is that even? This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want to let you through with this guard of 2. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers would make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone. Can't even make it past here, we ain't going to get anywhere. Here it comes.
生贄は俺が守る。行くぞ。
ガンガン行くわね。
すまね
Oh, that's
Yes.
just an enemy.
えな。かかってこい。
できるわ。仕方ないわね。
やるぞ。
Good to know that's an
行
enemy.
くぜ。あらやった。
はい。イエス。
よし。
できるわ。
行くぜ。あらやった。やるぞ。
できるわ。
あ、
できるわ。
かかってこい。
I'll just sit here and wait then.
よし。
Just get off my nose.
行くぜ。
Oh, that was interesting.
力を合わせて決めるわ。
Hmm.
できるわ。
やるぞ。
Have I made a mistake here?
甘い。ここで終わるわけには。かかってこい。
悪いわね。これで終わり。
よし。
はい。イエス。
行くぜ。やるぞ。来たびやがれ。
できるわ。イエス。
You just don't do enough damage to break through.
できるわ。
But you do.
イエス。はい。
やるぞ。
Good to note. Not overly surprised he tends to hit weaker, but
はい。
wow.
イエス。
やるぞ。
はい。
ああ。来たびやがれ。
イエス。
You don't do much damage right now either. Ugh.
やるぞ。
できる
Oh
わ。
well. I'll still beat it to death with my sword.
ああ。あらやった。
やるわ
らねえぜ。やるぞ。
You're howling.
ここで終わるわけにはい
Do that.
かない。行くぜ。
できるわ。イエス。
Not sure why I'm doing that. Kind of a waste of momentum.
はい。イエ
よし。
ス。
ああ。あらやった。
できるわ。
Do you mind?
やるぞ。
できるわ。
ああ。やるぞ。
It's almost not worth it for those people to even bother attacking right now.
かかってこい。
これで戦えるわ。やるわね。
聞かねえぜ。 やるぞ。
Oh,
行くぜ。
I can't wait.
やるぞ。
力を合わせて決めるわ。
Nope, okay. That's just unhelpful.
はい、
やるぞ。
やるわね。
聞かねえぜ。 やるぞ。 ここで終わるわけにはいか
You.
ない。もう怖いものは何もない。
これで戦えるわ。仕方ないわね。
ありがたい。
This probably would have been a point where I'd want to have had
Yeah,
the lightning attack I could have had access to. Nope, I'm just gonna beat this Cthulhu turtle to death. That's not necessarily useful, but okay.
はい、
あ、 聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。
はい。 できるわ。
あ、やるぞ。あらよっと。
Not really a whole lot to talk about here because it's just me swinging at this Cthulhu turtle. Ow.
できるわ。
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。行くぜ。
できる。
やるぞ。ちと手こずっちまったな。
Ooh, so once we get through here, we'll be in Flanea? Yeah, that's right. Let's go. We need to make up for lost time. Get out that, Ziggy. Let's open this door with my face. So I know where I'm supposed to go, but naturally, because I know where I'm supposed to go, I'm wandering elsewhere. Right. As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions are causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial, some test of humanity's strength? Or is it important to doom? I pray every day. I pray I pray that the monsters of the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. So there's this random sauna here with nothing here. Very deep snow, however. Have bridge to forest. Pretty sure I don't want to be there yet, though. If you're still here, Kara, how are you doing? I forgot to ask. The present Lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man and very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Tinderfield is on the other side of the Mysley Woods to the north of here. The sick and wounded are well cared for, and those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. Oh, our village was attacked by monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we... Was that all? There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a man of great benevolence. Oh my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends? Yes, I'm sure he'll make a lot of friends. Yay! Alright, hooray for his lordship! This man will show you to the village. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. I feel like I remember this part. You want to go to Tinderville too, do you? Tinderville? No? Then what business do you have here in Flanea? If you wish to be granted entrance to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. We're here with a sacrifice. Sacrifice? My name is Setsuna. I'm traveling to the last lands in order to offer myself up as sacrifice. We have come here in the hope that his lordship will offer us his assistance. What? You should have said so sooner. I hope I have caused no offense. Please, enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of the town. Probably could have figured that one out. The monsters used to attack this town too, just like all the others. Ever since Lord Avalo took over, they stopped attacking completely. Enough money for a full set of weapons, probably. I mean, it's may well buy them all. That's a nice looking sword, to be honest. Even stranger hair things. I forgot to give you your stronger weapon. Frah! No wonder you were doing so little damage. That was silly of me. See? Never any food. I don't know why. No. I guess if I could tell who any of these before. Yep. Got cured. May as well. Stuff. General items, yeah. Right. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Haven't seen any other travelers for a long time, but enjoy your stay. former lordship, Lord Dinos, was a wonderful man. Truly wonderful man. We've got in exchange that idiot son of his. That's the first person who's been against the current lord of this place. It's quite interesting. Hey, have you heard about Tinderville? It's run by Lord Avalo as a safe haven for refugees from other towns and villages. Ah, what a wonderful man Lord Avalo is. Hello! Oops, you're not supposed to talk to strangers. I was hoping you'd say something different if you kept doing that. But alas, he does not. I never lived anywhere apart from here in Flanea. I doubt there's any other town this safe in the whole world, though. I saw that. This is the daddy snowman. Next I'm going to make a smaller one. She's going to be the mommy snowman. Me? I'm playing in the snow with my daughter. We have no need to fear monster attacks, so we lead peaceful lives. It's all thanks to his lordship. To the north of Flanea are the Mysley Woods. Apparently, the woods hold some sort of secret. Mysley Store is a strange name, though. So we are even pronouncing it properly, but who knows. I served under his former lordship, Lord Dinos, for some 30 years. Back then, monster attacks were a daily routine. We guards never had a moment's rest. People with no living relatives, people who have lost their homes. Tinderville is a place where people with nowhere left to turn can find peace and security. Sounds like a fantastic place. I wonder where my wife has gotten to. Is she upstairs? Nope, but I'm stealing your stuff. You can have that for now. It's been a lot safer here since the present lord took over. I certainly can't deny that. The atmosphere has really changed though. It's like everyone's constantly on edge. Never felt like this when Lord Dinos was about. I searched all across the lands for Sprint Night on Lord Avalo's order. All the stones we have today were buried in ancient delves. Now we just dig them up and reuse them. A lot of people don't know that, actually. Going upstairs should go play outside. Who wants to go outside when it's cold, though? Go play in the snow? Ugh, no thanks. My brother can't stand the cold. Really, I'd like to go play outside, but I don't want to leave him by himself. I'm not sure that would have stopped my brothers from throwing me outside. Fire or no, they would have had fun with that. I think Tinderville is great. It's a very noble idea. It's the one thing I don't understand, though. How come they don't have to work? What am I doing here working myself to the bone every day, exactly? Well, let's go talk to Lord Avalo. And everyone else here. His lordship is in the next room. I must ask you to do your utmost to avoid any discourtesy. I am a very professional assassin. I'm sure I will not kill Avalo without being paid for it. Okay. Ah, welcome. My soldiers have explained the situation to me. So you are the next sacrifice. Yes, I am Setsuna. I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I'm relieved to see you are safe. Thank you. There is no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are weak creatures. Thus, they require protection. As sacrifice, you are to offer up your life in order to protect in order to protect this whole land. As Lord of the Citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the difference in scale may be vast, each of us plays a vital role. Yes, that is true. As luck would have it, we still have an operational airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible. Thank you very much for your kindness. However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the ship immediately. I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a little while. Is there something wrong? Akash, the shipwright, is missing. The ship cannot be flown without him. He's a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship ready for you post-haste. Till then, please make yourself as comfortable here in town. So the shipwright's gone missing, eh? I hope nothing sinister is going on. Sinister? It's been quite a while now since we set out on our journey. All this time, the monsters have been increasing in number and growing ever more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey. Damn, you're all doom and gloom, ain't you? We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's look for Akash. Yeah, good idea. It's better than waiting around here anyway. Ain't got a clue how we're gonna set out looking for a shipwright we've never even met. We can find just one lead that should help us speed up our departure that little bit. Try asking around, see if any of the townspeople know where the Akash might be. Yes, you're right. Someone might know something, so let's have a look around town. I get to talk to everyone all over again. Akash the shipwright? I haven't seen him around the harbor recently, now that you mention it. He's probably had an argument with his lordship again. You're looking for Akash the shipwright, you say? If you're planning on asking him for something, you're better off just forgetting about it. He's an odd man, won't listen to anyone except for his former lordship. Look at this beat. He's there, I don't think you say anything. Where's Akash the shipwright? I'd like to know that myself. You're looking for the shipwright? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Have you tried Tenderville? If you can't find him here, that's where you should probably look. Vallo is looking for a shipwright? Ah, I don't know any shipwrights. A shipwright? Nope, I haven't seen one. Definitely not. No shipwrights here. What's that? Oh, no, of course I'm not lying. Sure. Totally believable that he's not lying. Hey, have you heard the rumors everyone's talking about? Apparently his former lordship, Lord Danis, has been seen in Tenderville. He's just like a regular person though, so no one suspects that it's him. That isn't a blatantly obvious sign we have to go there. I don't know what is. Akash the shipwright? Sorry, don't know much about him at all, other than the fact that he's a bit of an eccentric. Can't find him here, how about taking a look around Tenderville? Yeah, it's a fairly not-so-subtle hint of where we're going next. Just the wrong button. Good, do a quick check to see if weird old man in the bathhouse has anything to say about this. Nope. Ah. Got stuck behind the cabin for a moment. So you know, through My Sleigh Woods is Tenderville. So,
任務を遂行。
floppy-eared bunny then.
終わりだな。
Dead floppy-eared bunny then. Two floppy-eared bunny.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
I really wish I knew what they were saying for all this Japanese parts. May have to look that up at some point just to find out.
任務を遂行する。
あらよっと。
Hey,
できるの？
終わりだな。
someone there. Look, the little boy, he's being attacked by monsters. What's the little kid doing on his own in a place like this?
油断しないでね。よし。
やるぞ。あらよっと。
Come on, kid, I'm sure you can kill some
これ
penguins.
ぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Whew, thanks, that was a close one. What's wrong? Are you lost? Lost? No, I'm on a journey. Journey? Where are you going? To the Last Lands. Whoa, do you know what sort of place the Last Lands are exactly? They're definitely not the sort of place for a child to be traveling alone. Stop calling me a child already. My name's... Here, now stop treating me like a little kid, alright? Sorry, Kira, we're going there too, to the Lost Lands. Really? I'll come with you then. Hey, wait a minute. What do you think this is, kid? Wait. We need to at least get him to somewhere safe. We can't just leave him here, can we? Do what you want. Thanks. You look pretty scary with that mask on and all, but I guess you're actually a pretty nice guy. Alright then. Kira shall accompany us for a little while. Who? So lucky you're so understanding. I like old man stick in the mud over there. Yeah. So he joined the party but didn't actually join the party. Not sure how that works. I feel like I missed a turn somewhere.
任務を遂行。
行くぜ。
抵抗は無駄だ。
Wow. That worked out well.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Support this. I don't think anyone needs that right now. I'll put that on you. Yeah,
一
so
丁
knows
蹴
me.
散らしてやるか。
Knows me, I actually have to fight.
はい。
Is he on?
やるぞ。
できる。
行くぜ。
よし。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
See anything? No. Continuing. It's a very peaceful looking game because it's all in the snow. God, what's with these chests? It's going pretty much everywhere that I'm aware of, just constantly being covered in snow. That's all right. Peter.
できるわ。
よしざっとこんなもんだな。
See anything? Okay. Nope. Nope. I was watching for that game. You can't trick me again. Is that a panicked owl? It's a toot-toot. A toot-toot.
Hi.
Not sure what I think about it, that man.
行くぜ。
時間が欲しい。先を急ごう。
Whatever. It can be named whatever it wants. Nope, saw that. Melon and mushroom. That's not the same book. This is Tenderville. Have you come to apply to live here in this village? Or we're looking for someone. Is there a man named Akash here? Akash the shipwright? Akash. Not that I can remember. A lot of people pass through here. We let them come and go as they please. I guess we'll just have to ask around everywhere then. No, actually, try asking the old man in the house in the farthest corner of the village. He's been here longer than anyone, so he might know something. Can I just, like, steal this axe? Give it to the kid. There's gotta be something either incredibly important or in these chests, or they're just pulling my leg something fierce, because these are everywhere. Lord of All is such a kind man. He just can't bear to see people suffer. People can become just a little healthier, just a little happier. Well, that's all Lord of All wants in return. New little girl just arrived. I hope she'll be my friend. Here you are. I've been waiting, so you finally found them. A yellow top carrot, a nomad's ear mushroom. Sure. Thank you. Struck right away, so just wait there. Am I actually getting a recipe? Here you are, yellow top carrot soup. Enjoy it while it's still hot. Here, I'll give you the recipe too. It's a miracle. I found a recipe. I actually found a recipe. Huh, interesting. So for reference, for those who did not catch this, I've played this multiple times, and I've gotten further than this before, That's the first time I've ever found a recipe. If I stay here, I don't even have to work. Where else are you gonna find a paradise like this? Nowhere. That's where. You know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? Go ahead. Yeah, anything interesting here? Get blood wave. Did I get this last time? I don't remember. Oh, ooh, that sounds useful. Get shot. Oh, multiple people can do that. Hello! Wait, you know, turn around the dog. Here's what I want that on. Probably buy a couple more of these. Ah, I see you've got a recipe. Give it to me, I can add it to our menu. Sure. Oh, and then you can just straight up buy it. I see. Presumably. Ah, I see. Food is actually making sense now. Mm. Looking for a shipwright? I'm sorry, we only arrived in this village recently. So sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone who lives here lost their homes too, just like me and Mommy. Shipwright? Has he lost his home too? Aha, new residents. I am Dinas, an old man with a lot of free time. Is there anything you wish to know about life here in this village? I shall be happy to tell you. Oh, no, we were here because we were looking for someone. Do you know Akash, the shipwright? Akash? Yes, I know him well. You do? He's a capable man and an honorable one. He was close to the former lord of the Citadel, you see. We desperately need an airship. Is he here in this village? No, he is not here. He is somewhere around Flonea, I imagine. He usually spends his time in the pub there, grumbling to anyone who will listen. He has a habit of constantly tutting as he speaks. Tutting, eh? Looks like it was worth a while coming here. Come on, let's head back, Everfree. Thank you very much, Danis. However, even if you were to fight him, he's not the sort of man who takes to be given orders. Why is it that he must have an airship anyway? This girl's a sacrifice. Oh my, is that so? You carry a great burden on your shoulders, young lady. Surely it must be fate that brought the sacrifice in her guard here. May I ask you one question? What is it? Sacrifices give the people hope. I'm noticing I have an ad about to start, which is kind of unfortunate. But there are also those who hold the sacrificial ritual in doubt, and those who oppose it. The journey will be an arduous and perilous one, and you know not if it shall be rewarded. Despite that, you are still prepared to see your pilgrimage through? Who knows what the future holds? For those of you who can see it, I'm going to wait for this ad to go through because running through an ad for an RPG seems kind of neat. Still weird that we can't have the kid in the party yet. I know he joins the party. Because we name him and he has a portrait. Is that just like a default emote? Oh, that's adorable. It's not going to stay, but that's adorable. Yeah, I will be looking into getting actual modes at some point. I just hadn't planned on being at this point. I can trust your honesty far more than the empty promises of loose-lipped men. I'm sorry for having doubted your resolve. Forgive me. I apologize. Seems you are individuals who can be trusted. Stretch? Yep, that's probably a good idea. Ow. Thank you, Maple. I'm still surprised I got it this fast, to be honest. And, yep, that's a good idea, too. Probably the most useful part, considering how bad I am at remembering to actually take drinks during these. Seems you are individuals who can be trusted. Perhaps it is by divine will that you have arrived here now. Very well, let this old man do what he can to help. Give this to Akasha Shipwrights. You received the old man's letter from Danis. What's this? There's a little magic spell of sorts written inside. I think it should serve to open his eyes. Thank you, we're very grateful. But why are you being so kind to us? I once made an irreversible mistake, and as a result, a great many lost their lives. No matter how I may try to atone myself, those lives will not return. So at the very least, I wish to aid the sacrifice on our pilgrimage, in order to save many future lives. Give my letter to Akash, I am sure he will help you. He is a stubborn man, but a capable one. When it comes to airship, he is unmatched in terms of both skill and knowledge. Apparently, he's basically Sid. I'm happy, I think. My family, my friends, my lover, they're all gone now. But I'm still alive. I try to just be grateful for that. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. That was really not sure what that means. This is where I started, wasn't it? Yeah. So the very obvious person who was sitting there ignoring us is the guy we needed to talk to way back in the city. Well, magic can miss. That's good to know. It's actually very good to know. I think it's this way. Yeah, this way goes up. Because there was a shortcut back down. Everything. We just hop down here and I think go this way? Oh. Okay. Hey kid, how long do you plan on following us for? Something wrong? Oh, it's just... This whole time I keep getting this feeling that someone's following me. Oh, trying to get us feel sorry for you again, are you? Feel sorry for me? I may be weak, but I don't need anyone's pity. I live my life my way. What do you take me for? Alright. Sorry, kid. I only meant it as a joke. No, it's me who should be apologizing. Hi? What the? This guy doesn't look like any monster I ever saw. Someone seems fishy. I always say it's best to act first and ask questions later. Wait a minute. You're in the way. Move. No, it's alright. He's alright. Just leave him alone. He won't do anything to us. Well, let's see. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. That mask isn't just for show, eh? I don't see what the mask has to do with anything, actually. Thanks, everyone. How'd you know, though? How'd you know he wouldn't attack? Huh? Well, I saw him the last time I came through here. He just wandered off somewhere then, too. Oh, I see. That's not all suspicious. Okay. That was worth my time. All the way back to the castle. Now, how are people doing? I haven't really had a chance to ask. Well, I've had a chance. I haven't thought about it. How are people doing? Because I haven't really talked to many people overall, seeing how people are doing. As for shipwright, never heard of him. That way of speaking. What? You done, ain't you? Go on, get out of the way. Or did you want something else, too? You're Akash. Why would you say that? Because we heard the out of tutting whenever you speak. I have just the cat. Oh. Good grief. Talk about letting it slip. Well, it looks like you got me. It's true. I am Akash, and Akash is I. Then will you please? No. Unlike Cavallo, the present lord of the Citadel, I've got no intention of doing his bidding. Even as an old man, the former lord was a man of great character, held in high regard by the people. But his son overthrew him, you see. Also, he could get his little hands on more power. Maybe for the former Lord. But I'm not flying that airship for the present Lord ever again. No way. Please, there's got to be something you can do. We need to continue our journey. Journey? What journey is this? More sightseeing trip. Wow. A sacrificial pilgrimage. What? I see. That means your destination is the Last Lands. I can see why you need an airship then. So will you help us? I understand your situation, but the ship's another matter completely. Like I said, I'm not flying that airship ever again. If I do, I know the Lord will end up using it for his own dirty ends. Sure are stubborn. The old man in Tenderville said to give this to you. Give the old man's letter to Akash. What's this now? What messy writing? Wait, what? What? What's it? What is it? This letter is from the former Lord of the Citadel. You mean you've met with Lord Dinas, the former Lord of the Citadel? You don't mean that old man was the former Lord. This party does not know how to put two and two together. Apparently so. What does the letter say? That I should help you and find the airship for you. Well, seeing as this is a request for Lord Dinas, I've got no reason to turn it down. Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and get things ready. I'll be waiting at the port. You go get permission to enter from that wretched excuse for a lord. I feel like this is gonna backfire on someone, and I'm not sure it's us. Headbutt my way through the doors again. Ah, here you are. I've been waiting your arrival. We found Akash and... Yes, I received word but a moment ago. Akash has been spotted at the port. Still, what a surprise. Never thought you'd even find Akash, let alone convince him to help you. It wasn't because of us. We had some help. From the former Lord of the Citadel. The former Lord? That meddling old... Meddling? Both my father and I wished to protect the people, but our methods were very much at odds. He would not cease his protests against my plan, so I kindly requested that he leave. Your plan? Very well, I shall send out the ship for you as promised. However, its destination shall differ ever so slightly. The sacrifice shall come with me. Take care of the rest of them, men. Yes, sir. Well, what luck. I never expected you to also be here. I had the Rarebloods under surveillance in order to capture you eventually. Rarebloods? I never dreamed you would show up of your own accord. You've saved me a lot of trouble. The Rarebloods are very valuable and extremely useful when negotiating deals. Mwahaha, what a lucky man I am. Hey, what the? What are you doing? Is this all you got? Don't get ahead of yourself, your lordship. Setsuna left your party. That didn't change anything. Well, nope. Get back in the party. Get back in the party. How unsurprising, the Lord decided to double-cross us. Still don't know what his plan is yet. For some reason, I can't be surprised that he decided to double cross us.
はい。
行くぜ。せい。よし。
はい。
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Murder all the guards. Go on, quick. They can't have gotten far. He's planning on taking them on the ship. He must have headed to the port. Well, we gotta fight my way. Oh, no, really. I know nothing. I believe that entirely. You're in the way. Move! His lordship has issued warrants for your arrest. Looks like we've got no choice. We'll have to push our way through.
立ちはだかる者を滅するのみ。
ガンガン行くわね。
ありがたい。
やるぞ。あらよっと。
冒険に切れぬものはない。
やるわね。できるわ。
Huh. It's nice to have a stream. See it exists, and I will definitely stretch. Yeah.
Yes.
よし。
Not sure how the additional damage works.
お、あらよっと。
はい。
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。
先を急ぎましょう。
Look, more guards. Open up! I'm afraid his lordship has given strict orders not to let anyone through. Damn it, I've had enough of this. It's his lordship we've got the problem with. Guards!
立ちはだかる者を滅するのみ。
ガンガン行くわね。
ありがたい。
やるぞ。かかってこい。
冒険に切れぬものはない。
This is some random person standing there.
聞かねえぜ。聞かねえぜ。やっ。
できるわ。Yes.
Okay.
やるぞ。
冒険に切れぬものはない。
That's not what I expected to happen.
Exit. せい。
Range on Cyclone is huge, apparently.
はい。
終わりだな。
See, you ain't stopping us. You can't. No one is to enter the port without his lordship's permission. Alright, this is going nowhere. Wait. Just walk over the body of the soldier. I shall try talking to them. Dinus! You're his former lordship? He's still alive. I can't believe it. I shall explain properly later. For now, please let these people pass. They are good friends of mine. Yes, sir. Please go ahead. I apologize for involving you in this unfortunate situation. Not really your fault. My son must be stopped at all costs. I'm in no position to ask favors of you. Please, lend me your strength. I like how he could say no there. I don't know what the situation here is, but it doesn't matter. We need to get back to sacrifice, no matter what. That's our one and only objective. Don't know if that'll mean wind up stopping your son or not. Oh, very well. There are still things that I must do. Please, you must retrieve the sacrifice at all costs. Murder in my way. Do everything. What's up here? Nothing. What's down here? Murdering my way through my ADHD, apparently. So this is the airship. Come on, let's hurry. I'm worried about this too. Presumably that's the correct way. Yeah. I mean, we've already crashed a boat today. Penguins. What's going on? Why are there monsters inside the ship? Come to think of it, he was saying something about a deal, wasn't he? Seems Lord Davalo is definitely up to something. Not the evil
蹴散らしてや
penguins.
るか。あ、せえ。やるぞ。ふっ。
Anything but the evil penguins.
できるわ。
So I'm not sure I've gone up in level at all. Look, more evil penguins.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。
見切れるかしら。
行くぜ。あらよっと。ふっ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
It's another. Okay, so apparently we do come back here. Presumably. What's this? Save. Hey, I was trying to get the glowy. Damn it, the Lord of the Citadel's looking even more suspicious. Ah, let me out of here. Cure. Looks like he's fine. Hang on a minute, we'll get you out right away.
立ちはだかる者は滅するのみ。
はい。
You...
ガンガン行くわね。
Got him on one shot. Good.
やるぞ。かかってこい。ふっ。
Well, that was a
はい。
効かねえぜ。
ガンガン行くわね。
助かる。
やるぞ。ふっ。行くぜ。効かねえぜ。
Momentum lock?
ガンガン行くわね。
すまねえな。
That's an interesting status effect.
やるぞ。
That's definitely something I need to keep an eye out on.
仕方ないわね。
行くぜ。あらよっと。
I wonder if that wears off or not.
やるぞ。効かねえぜ。
できるわ。
Transform into what?
よし、
やるわね。
ここで終わるわけにはい
はい。
行くぜ。あらよっと。
Press the momentum out.
効かねえぜ。
Wow.
やるぞ。
できるわ。
Ew.
あ、あらよっと。効かねえぜ。
はい。
やるぞ。
ガンガン行くわね。
助かる。力を貸すとしよ
Oh, that almost killed me. You've already momentum locked me.
やるぞ。
はい。
あ、
う。力を貸すとしよ
Oh, that was a good shot.
う。俺に敗北は許されない。
Where my Chloe? thanks. That really was a close one. They're going to use me as a bargaining tool in their deal. What deal? They regularly hand a set number of humans over to the monsters, and they won't attack Flanea. That's the deal. So you mean that the monsters can be controlled? Who's the deal done with? How is that even possible? Sorry, I don't know the details. No, that's more than enough to go on. The damn Lord, though, abusing its power like this. Anyway, where's Setsuna? Wasn't she with you? No, I think Lord Avalo took her away separately. Damn it, we must have missed them on our way here. Come on, we need to find them. Good thing I hadn't been relying on Setsuna anyway, because I legitimately did not remember that she gets taken away from me like this. What is that? I'll kick it big. Setsuna! Ah, you are faster than I imagined. Perhaps I underestimated you. Hold it right there. If you value the sacrifice of lives, I would invite you to not come any further. Stop, my son, before it's too late. Too late? Too late for what exactly? You're the one who's wrong, father. There's no way of knowing if the sacrificial pilgrimage shall succeed or fail. You ask me to place the fate of the people in the hands of such uncertainty? What nonsense! A responsible lord would find a more reliable method of protecting his people. And you think that making deals with monsters is a reliable way of protecting your people? It's a lot more reliable than one measly sacrifice. I refuse to rely on such imprecise methods. It is my duty as lord. Do you really understand what you're doing? I am protecting my people. My conscience is clear. So that's why Tenderville was created. Not just anyone will make suitable bargaining tools, but today I have a wonderful selection. Well, as all of you, there are a mother and daughter that only just arrived in the village. You don't mean that one we saw with a little girl? Could learn a lot from them. I told them I had a noble duty for them to fulfill, and they came readily. Although, of course, I did not tell them exactly where it was they would be going. But I am very grateful to them. As a result, my people shall be saved. You're using it as human bargaining tools, and you're talking about saving people? Indeed I am. I have every right to speak in such a way. Damn it, to hell with this. Do not fret, you shall all be coming too. Akash, it is time to depart. Launch the ship. They were going to help the likes of you? No chance. Fools, imbeciles, simpletons, why will you not obey my orders? Very well, if you will not pilot the ship, then I shall simply do it myself. Hey, stop it! Don't touch that! You don't know what you're doing! Ha! I can accomplish any attack I can accomplish any attack. My goodness. Ha! I can accomplish any task that can be accomplished by the likes of you! It's not that simple. Come on, stop it! Please? Hey, I said stop it! You can't just pump it full of magical energies out of nowhere like that! Ha! See? I can control a Sprint Knight device perfectly! I told you! This is bad. Sprint Knight's out of control. At this rate, it'll what? Explode. Worst case scenario, this whole place will be blown to smithereens. What do you mean? Can't you stop it? There's no time for that. All you can do now is try to reduce the damage as much as possible. So what should we do? The only option is to destroy the device before the Sprint Knight reaches its limit. No! I shall not let you! The ship shall fly! I shall save my people! Something's heading this way. Him again? And at a time like this? I have found you, sacrifice. This time you will not escape. Who are you? You've come to save me, have you? What luck! Good! Please eliminate them. I shall have to rethink my plan. If at least I take the sacrifice with me. She is mine. What? Be gone. Son! Who are you? Why are you attacking us? There's no need for you to know that. Hey, there's no time for that now. You need to destroy the Sprint Knight device. Yeah, we know. Please get back. Setsuna joined my party. That's nice.
私の選択は
We need to destroy that device, and fast!
はい。仕方ないよね。
ありがたい。やるぞ。
あらよっと
That's good.
できるね。見切れるかし
やるぞ。抵抗は無駄だ。
ら。はい。
あらよっと
I think it just is resistant to chrono.
できる。
よし。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
行くぜせい
やるぞ。
はい。
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
They
よ
hurts.
し。ここで終わるわけにはい
できるね。
上がってこい
Oh, that's a useful thing for that.
はい。
That's actually insanely useful. Okay.
かない。やるぞ。
行くぜ
はい。
かかってこい
Knowing that I could use momentum to get defense up on my provoke is very
で
useful.
きるわ。
行くぜ
はい。
やるぞ。
できる。
行くぜかかってこい
やるぞ。
聞かねえぜ
This game just lets you do that, actually.
できるね。
よし。
行くぜもう怖いものは何も
I
ない
wonder if it's possible to take too long in this fight and have it murder you.
ちょっと手こずっちまった
Oh, won't find out today. Or maybe I will. Looks like we pulled it off somehow. Father, why did you shield me? The blame lies with me for not stopping you sooner. I shall atone for the deaths I have caused with my life. Father, you live on and repent your sins. The Lord must be strong. He must never take the easy paths. You must stay resolute. You must not succumb to the monsters. The lives of the people are most precious of all. My son. Father, that old man saved us. Father, Setsuna. These wounds. When the Sprint Knight exploded, Setsuna shielded me. She took the full force of the Sprint Knight at close range. It's affecting your bodily functions. It isn't life-threatening, but it can't be cured with magic. Alright, let's go. Go where? If you go to my village, I'm sure we'll be able to cure her. Really? I don't want to go back there before I reach the last lands. But now isn't the time to be worrying about that. Come on, let's head to my village. There's an entrance inside the Miceley Woods. I'll show you the way. Setsuna left my party. Again. Heard about things here and be on your way. This airship ain't flying anywhere now. Everyone's counting on that girl, ain't they? You need to hurry up and help her. I am going to get lost immediately. Once I get out of the town, I'm going to step away for a moment to refill my water bottle. Well, wait till I get out of the town because I'm afraid that there's going to be something popping up that, like a cutscene or something triggering before I get out of here. Once I'm out, I'm probably safe. So I will be right back. Shouldn't take me too long though. Right, I'm back. I realize I should probably make sure everyone has their weapons. Yeah, okay. Don't need another mistake like that again. Unsurprisingly, we didn't get an airship this early in the game. I really feel like there's something here, and I'm not sure what it is. See anything different now? Oh. Why not? Be an interesting old man. Black sweet potato. There's a path just on. There's a path just on from here that leads to my village. Come on, let's go.
所蹴散らしてやるか。
So you'll be pointing out where this path is?
終わりだな。
Please, I have no idea where it is.
あらよっと。
終わりだな。 早く終わらせるぞ。王権に切れぬものはない。
見切れるかしら。
So that's
あらよっと。
oh, worked out.
先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, I must be missing something bad. I'm gonna have to look up how the hell these sprint work properly.
油断しないで
Because
す。
what I think they should be doing or actually doing are not the same.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
This is the path. Path? There ain't no path here. Yeah, there is. Secret one. See? Him again. What are we going to do? What do you think we'd better take care of him, Everfree, just to be safe? Exactly. I'm with Everfree. Do you think the way he keeps following us around like this is a little creepy, though? Maybe it is creepy, but he's harmless, so who cares? It's not as if he's causing anyone any trouble. Anyway, you're pretty easily creeped out for someone with a mug like that, old man. What did you just say, you little... Don't worry, he won't do anything to us, honestly. There's nothing we can do. Well, I guess he ain't a problem if we know he won't do anything. I mean, that Lord Apollo was much more of a monster. He was a human, an intelligent being. Being intelligent doesn't make you any more human. Not all monsters lack intelligence anyway. What about us? We aren't either. Huh? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Anyway, we need to hurry on. Setsuna looks like she's in pain. Once we get through here, it won't be much further. Hang in there, Setsuna. I'm fine. I'm so sorry. You said you didn't want to go back to your village, and now... It's fine. You don't need to worry about that, Setsuna. I had to make sure I was unmuted real quick. Are you alright? Can you walk? What's wrong, Everfree? Did that Blue Knight? You think he's human? No, I can't be certain. Only faint for a moment I thought I could sense something human about him. Either way, though, seems Kira knows something. There's kick me out of the forest. There's a whole nother path there I could have explored, but no, yeah, kick me out of the forest. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be wandering through that forest a couple times anyway. Am I looking for a village, or am I going in that way? Walrus Mountain. So where did he go? Looks like we've hit a dead end. You sure there's really a village here? You haven't gotten us lost, have you? Just be quiet and follow me. Like this, see? What is this, magic? To stop creeps like you from getting in, old man. Who are you calling a creep, damn smartass? Come on, let's go. Stop far to the village now. They knows me.
油断しないでね。
Oh, they're stronger evil penguins. Called hoppies. Oh, they're quite a bit stronger.
できる。
That is funny.
よし。
できる。
行くぜ。
できる。
よし。
Now, I'm gonna kill you.
せえ。ざっとこんなもんだな。
What? Is it a pea made out of clouds? Is it a pea that is in the clouds? Is that a
油断しないで。
snowball bunny? Well,
大手に切れぬものはない。
見切れるかしら。
来てみやがれ。
できるわ。先を急ぎましょう。
it's another one of these. Third one we've seen, and that kind of makes me wonder about them. Seem to be at a dead end. Missed something obvious? So this is backwards. This is back where I started. Like to thank the enemies for not immediately respawning, because I'm clearly lost. No, it has to be through here. Oh, this is an actual path.
一丁蹴散らしてやるが。
I have
抵抗は無駄だ。あらよっと。
really?
見切れるかしら。先を急ぎましょう。
I will never pretend to have a good sense of directions and be observant to what's going on.
油断しないで。
よし。抵抗は無駄だ。
見切れるかし
来てみやがれ。
Really? That's
聞かねえぜ。
adorable.
ら。はい。
やるぞ。ふん。行くぜ。
できるわ。
あらよっと。
Also, I can eat you.
当然の結果。
What? Are you gonna tell me what that does? You gonna explain that one? Huh? Never seen any monsters like that before. That's... Oh, yeah. Yes. What is it? They're Spritnite-eating monsters. You'll see them every so often. When monsters are exposed to powerful Spritnites for too long, it affects their bodies. They're much stronger than regular monsters, so if you're not careful, you can easily end up badly hurt. I see. Well, let's just stay well clear of them, just in case. Why would anyone bother messing with monsters like that for? Well, you'd be surprised. Apparently, they drop very rare materials, so some reckless people do attempt to defeat them. What? No thanks. Referee, it's up to you if you want to fight them. As a member of Setsuna's guard, your safety needs to be your top priority. I remember those things because I accidentally stumbled into one when I was playing before, and it just flat out murdered me. It was hilarious.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Save? I saw you there. Philosopher's Garlic. Okay. Interesting. It's a couple spots here. Mollusk Mountain. Hidbury. Presumably we're going here. No one's here. Sure is a quiet village, ain't it? No, it's too quiet. What do you mean? Don't tell me the monsters of... Monsters? We're inside a village. Our village has been under constant attack by ferocious monsters for decades now. Decades? Didn't you ever fight back? No, never. This village never fights back. Hey, hey, hey! Big whoa! Brother Kier! Kier! Oh, it's you three. You're safe. What a relief. The monsters were here all day today, Kier. They wouldn't go away. So we kept on hiding. And the next thing we knew, we fell asleep. Fast asleep. I see. Well, I'm so glad to see you're safe. You have returned, Kier. Long time no see, Hydor. I am Hydor, the village chief. I take it your return does not mean that you have changed your mind. Do I assume correctly? We'll talk about that later. Right now there's something I need your help with. That young lady, I presume? I see. The effects of Spritnite. It's caused temporary functional inhibition. Blah, 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 blah. So what's that in plain language? It means that the magical energy she was exposed to is now eating away at her flesh. The harmful effects of the Spritnite have infected her body and must be neutralized. They are not. After effects may remain. Setsuna shielded me from the Spritnite explosion. Please, Hydor, you can cure her, right? But I cannot. I retain the little magic... Okay, I'm going to take a drink and then try saying this again. I definitely clearly know how to read and speak properly. I retain the little magical energy that I do in order to help our fellow villagers. It cannot be used on those from outside the village. You're kidding me! Nothing's changed at all. Fine, fine. I know what I'll do. I don't care how much magical energy I have. I'm going to use it for what I want. It's my choice, so there's nothing you can do about it. You may do as you wish. Ah, damn it. Fine, please. I don't want you to argue. Don't worry, I'll do something. There's a way. Yes, don't worry. We'll use the Spritnite veins. Spritnite veins? That's right, they flow through the earth around here. Spritnite veins are like currents of magical energy that run under the earth's surface. We can use their power to cure Setsuna. First of all, we need to find one that's strong enough. Well, what do we need to do? Spritnite veins react to people's magical energy and give off light. What we need is to find the place of the village where that light is the strongest. There's somewhere that gives off the strong light. Alright, got it. Whatever, Free, we need to hurry. Yay, Brother Cure is back! I already talked to you. Big boy, waha! Hey, is that lady alright? She looks really sick. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. You must abide by the laws of the village. Stop locking your chests. What's the outside world like? Is it fun? I've never been. I know it's a very scary place. It's up the stairs. So you can use magic? I wish I could too. If only I knew a spell that could cure anything, I could make my brother better again. Real proud of Kira. Actually, I thought I'd leave the village together with them. I'd like to, but my body won't let me. I'll be better in no time, though. But I hope we can go on a journey together. We barely have any magical energy at all, but because of that, we're able to live longer. Barely have any magical energy at all. Here's 8 ethers. Okay, game. Oh, I can't feel that. Got it. Oh, I see, guys. Sell all the stuff that's not green. Anything worth? Should be a nice one if you get the spell for it, but thanks for it, I haven't gotten it yet. Ah. That's useful. Wow, that sounds incredibly useful. There's this. So I'm kind of reading all through these to make sure I'm understanding what they're doing. But oh, I see now. That makes more sense. Okay. So, oh, influx. That's curious. Huh. There are definitely some interesting options here. What I want to do. If I swap you, that, you can go ahead and have that. Items, yeah. Oh, I see the strong weapon now. This straight up two different tiers of weapons here. Ah, 62, 55, 28. That's just flat out better. That's really weird. You won't hurt us, right? You're Kier's friends, so we can trust you, right? Svillik is constantly under attack by monsters. We tell ourselves we'll be safe if we just head away, but deep down, we know we might not be. Each time, I wonder if this will be the time they come for us. Really? Okay, clearly I'm not meant to be here yet. You can sense strong and stable magic energy running under the earth here. Right, this is the one. I know it is. Impressive Everfree. There's definitely a powerful Sprite vein running under the ground here. I can sense it. Alright. Now if I can just do the incantation. Hold on a minute. Please don't tell me you don't know the incantation. Oh, no, it'll be fine. Don't worry. popped up. So, how much longer is this going to take? Hello? It's no use. Huh? It's no use. It's not enough. My energy alone isn't enough. Cure. How pathetic. If only I had my true power. Your true power? Big blow! For the cure! Cure! Will help! No! No, no, no! No way! You guys are only little. You'll get all tired out. We don't care. No, and that means no. La la la, can't hear you. La la la, can't hear you. La la la, can't hear you. Ah, fine. Do what you want. Just don't blame me when you get in trouble. We don't care. I don't think this is going to work. Not work? You mean Setsuna will... No, I mean they won't have enough magical energy. Can't you help them, Eterna? I'm afraid not. I don't really understand this music. Music? I don't really understand this village's magic very well myself. What should we do? As someone who might know what's going on. Which I suppose means the village chief, Hydor. Alright, we'll need to strike while the iron's hot. Let's go see him immediately. Come on, come on. What's up with you? You never usually get this frantic. You're like you're ready to sprint over to Hydor's place as fast as you can. Maybe because we know that he's had troubles in the past. Give us your chest. Ah, it's you. Has Cure still not given up? Nope, even those little kids are helping now. The children? Please explain what's going on. Very well. Perhaps then you shall understand. We are humans, like you, but we are not quite the same. It's said that our blood is closer to that of monsters than of humans. As a result, we possess magical energy far greater than regular humans. We are also a short-lived people. Our lives end in their third decade. For many moons, our ancestors were feared, hated, and snatched away from their families. They lived harsh lives, dreaming all the while of extending their lifespans. They hid, biding their time and focusing on protecting themselves. So that's why you're living hidden away in the middle of nowhere like this. Years pass, and our ancestors' research into extending their lifespans continued. Eventually, they discovered a faint light of hope and followed it, arrived at a conclusion. They discovered that it was in fact their surging magical energies that was affecting their lifespans. Pretty ironic, your magical energy is so strong that your life force becomes weaker. Our ancestors chose to extend their lives, even at the expense of the very thing that made them unique as a people. They developed a method of purging their bodies of magical energy. Immediately after birth, a special Sprite stone is used to extract the vast majority of this energy. This tradition has now continued for many, many years. With the burden of our magical energy gone, we are healthier, and our lifespans are close to doubled. Secure's magical energy is only low because it was sealed away. However, there are those among us who are still not satisfied. Many have left the village in search of a better solution, but none have ever returned. Cure's elder brother, Tor, is among them. To this day, he has yet to return. His brother. We're still rare bloods. That much is unchanged. We are still hunted for our lives. By monsters and by humans. How can one possibly expect to leave here and remain unscathed? Or even if you don't leave, right? That must be why there's so many monsters around here. The monsters can sniff out people with high magical energy. Indeed, the situation grows only worse. So that's what's going on. Now do you understand? That last scarce magical energy that remains inside our bodies. Now do you understand just how precious it is to us? So Kier plans on using the last of his magical energy to save Setsuna? That could cost him his life? Is that what you're saying? What are we gonna do, Everfree? We're gonna try and stop him. You're right, we need to stop him. Or he burns up what little magical energy he's got left. Let's go back to where the Sprite Knight vein was. Come on, we need to stop Kier. What is it? I'm trying to concentrate, you know. We know everything. So what? Come on, stop. You've done enough, kid. The sacrifices give their lives in order to protect everyone, right? I think Setsuna's amazing. I mean, Everfree and all you've protecting her are amazing too, of course. She's trying to protect us all. She's trying to protect the future. If she dies now, I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive myself. I know what you're saying, kid, but don't throw your life away. And how will we cure Setsuna? It's not the point. We can't let those little children put their lives on the line as well. Get out of here, all of you! Here? Stop this, Kier. If you do not, you really shall be risking your life. No. Damn it. Hey, Kier! Do not worry. With rest, he shall soon recover. Well, why are you... It's not that I do not envy Kier. It's not that I do not envy the choices he made in his life. The monsters! The monsters are here! Cannot be. This is the third time today! What cruel whim of the gods is this? Very well. I shall take the young lady to safety. Come, all of you, hide inside the houses. Once we are hidden inside, they shall pass us by. They are not intelligent creatures. What? Can't we just fight them? No, you most certainly cannot. If you were to let even one escape, the repercussions would be dire. Looks like we've got no choice. We can't fight if it's going to have repercussions for this village. Come on, you get inside too. He's not here. What's wrong? Who ain't here? You don't mean that kid, the littlest one? Where is he? You gotta find the boy. Yeah, of course. You can't get involved if you can't bear the consequences later. Let's avoid fighting and just try to find the little boy. Presumably, there's an issue if I get into a fight here. But I honestly don't remember. Also, yeah, that's what I thought. How's it going there? Ah! I'm scared. Here, come with me. So you can be nice. A little surprised, actually. Alright, go on, let's hide inside the nearest house. Don't be scared. As long as we just stay here, he'll be fine. With the not at all suspicious campfires going inside the tent. Are they gone? Apparently so. I'm worried about Setsuna. Let's go back to Hydro's house. As we should be worried. But first... Louie. Why do our feet stick deep in these magical things? Setsuna, shouldn't you be lying down still? Ooh, I was sure worried about you for a minute there. Disregard, your life is more important to us than anything else, even our own lives. It would be wise to stay lying down. While the monsters are gone, I shall go and gather some medicinal herbs. I shall also return before long. Hydor? Thanks. Here, thank you. This is all thanks to you. What's with you? Just a minute ago, you were ready to burst into tears. What? No, I wasn't. You're the one who was getting all worked up, old man. Ah! What was that? Was that Hydor's voice? The monsters! It's the monsters! They attacked Chief Hydor. I think he managed to get away into the forest, but... What? You mean monsters showed up again already? They're lying in wait just outside the village. I think they were waiting there to ambush anyone who came out. To ambush them? Nothing like that has ever happened before. How could this be? Does that mean the monsters are becoming more intelligent? It's like something's starting to change, and if it is, then it might mean you're no longer safe even inside the village. Just because our lifespans are short, we leave hidden away in the part of the village. I read that horrendously wrong. I started to wonder, is staying alive really all that important? If we live our whole lives in fear, mightn't we just... if we live our whole lives in fear, mightn't we just as well already be dead? Here, I left this village for the outside world because I wanted to change things here. I thought that's what I needed to do was to find another way for us to live longer. But I was wrong. Even if I do find a way, it won't change anything. What's this all got to do with us? Yeah, right. This is my problem, not anyone else's. I understand that. The important thing is that you follow your own heart, Kier. Yeah, you're right. Meeting all of you helped me make up my mind. So thank you. I know what I need to do now. First of all, I need to change myself. Everyone, there's something I need to ask of you. There's somewhere I want you to take me. Where do you want to go? The place where my true power lies sleeping, the Sprite Night Pillar. I'm going to get back my magical energy. But you can't. If you do that, your lifespan will be shortened. I don't care. I've realized something. What's important isn't how long my life is, it's how I use it. I want to use my life the way I want. I want to use it to help all of you. Please, Everfree. Okay. Damn straight. Thank you, everyone. There's a path behind this house that leads... I've been there. Alright, let's do this. You rest here, Setsuna. Don't worry, we'll be back in no time at all. Everfree. What is it? Sorry, I know you're in a hurry, but I wanted to make sure I said this to you. I had a dream, and in it, I saw the future of our journey. But you weren't there, Everfree. I called your name, Everfree, but you didn't come. I felt so sad, so lonely, and then I opened my eyes. So now, even at a time like this, as long as you're here, I feel safe. I feel like you're protecting us all, Everfree. So please see my journey through to its end. Please stay with me until the final moment. Ignore the dramatic music, because I've got a different thing to do. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is an important place to you? Yes, very. All the children born in this village have their birthrights performed here. Everyone born here has their magical energy extracted by channeling it into the Sprite Night. I guess you could say this thing is like a crystallized mass of all that energy. What I'm going to do now is get back my magical energy that was sealed away. I want you to make sure that no monsters come near me. Not a problem, kid. You really sure about this, though? You even need to ask? Yes. This is my big moment, so don't get in the way, alright? Ah! Here they come. The magical energy is drawing monsters here. Squirrels.
任務を遂行する。
はい。
Those aren't squirrels. Oh, they're squirrels.
やるぞ。
あらよっと
They're roly-polies. Roly-poly squirrelies. Pfizer kill?
はい。やっ
Question mark?
やるぞ。
できるわ。
Good shot there.
あらよっと
My weapon fire
Hi.
hits? That's the
Those
thing I
in
need to keep track of?
任務を遂行する。
はい。仕方ないわね。
ありがたい。
行くぜこれが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ
できるわ。やっ
Okay. Well, that worked out nicely.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
任務を遂行する。
はい。
行くぜ
Oh, that takes
ガンガン行くわよ。
すまねえなこれが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ
that takes a
Hi.
lot of energy.
よしああらよっと
Oh, right, you're on top of your stupid ball.
できるわ。
やるぞ。
あ
はい。
あらよっと
これで終わりよ。
That's about right.
できるわ。
やるぞ。
あ
Come on, get down off your ball.
時間が惜しい。先を急ごう。
Look at all those drops. Oh my gosh.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか、
ガンガン行くわよ。
助かる。
行くぜ
Go try something.
はい。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
先を急ぎましょう。
Meow.
油断しないでね。やっ
行くぜせえ
I particularly like using Everfree and
これぐらいでやら
Meteor
れ
because
る
they have
俺
this
じゃない
tendency to
ぜ
hit multiple people with their normal attacks when they're close enough. I can feel it. It's coming back. My magical energy is coming back. I'll be fine now, everyone. You go back to the village. I'll follow after the rest of you later. Will you be alright alone? I'll be fine now. Thanks to all of you. You don't need to worry about me. Please go back to the village. Alright. Be careful, kid. Come on, Everfree. Let's go. You remember to buy more tents. Definitely need to buy more tents. Ah, you have returned. What a relief to see you all safe. Never mind us. What about you and the rest of the villagers? You evacuated all the villagers. Where is Kier? He's at the Spritnite pillar, getting back his magical energy. I see, so he's made up his mind. You're back! Hey, I told you to stay lying down. I'm fine now. Let me help too. Watch out! What the? Look how many of them there are! Think you overdid it a little? Kier! I like Kier. Kier is fun. Setsuna, you're alright. Kier gets all his magical energy back and immediately throws a giant ball of fire. What the flippin' frick is this? Hydor, you hide. I want you to see the results of the choice I made. I take it we can leave the magic to you then? Yeah, you can take a nap if you want, old man. You're not going to get a look in either way. Ha! Same smart ass as always. Are you ready for this? Not sure you understand. All I've done is return to my true self. Got back my true power. I haven't used for Setsuna. That should be fine and no way backfire for me.
守るために私は戦う。
Time to show everyone my true power.
よし。
いけるよ。天の加護。
助かる。
くそー。
Bonk.
いくよ。
Ah!
やるぞ。
Not helpful.
みんなの幸せのために頼もしいね。
やるぞ。
How am I supposed to abuse my fire if you slow me?
えい。みんなの幸せのために頼もしいね。
やるぞ。
I feel like I did this exact same thing last time. Brought these two on and then just had to take forever to finish it.
これでどう？
やる
Oh,
ぞ。
really? That's an interesting option.
天の裁きを。
よし。ここで終わるわけにはい
Oh, that's... Oh.
いくよ。
かない。よし。
天の加護を。
助かる。
さすが。
Oh, that's useful.
えい。
Oh, will you stop that?
いけるよ。いって。
よし。
はい。これでどう？
Stop trying to stop me. It's rude.
いけるよ。いって。 いくよ。これでどう？
やるぞ。 力を貸すとしよ
みんなの幸せのために。
よし。
I mistimed that. Ow! Ow! Ow!
やるぞ。
That hurt. That hurt. We did it. We defeated it. We did it! Everfree, I have something to ask of you. Got a bad feeling about this. Ha! Looks like you know what I'm going to say. I'll cut to the case then. I'm going to come with you. Ask the sacrifice. Stop asking me. Has everyone forgot? Like, I know Setsuna's okay with it. Thank you for the hydrate. But you would think that, Eterna would have issues with me being in charge here. Even though I know she's more trusting now. Setsuna's journey. And I want to live my own life the way I want. Please look after Kier. Hydor. You're leaving? You're leaving? You're weaving? Yes, he's making baskets. I'm going to practice it long enough so he can do underwater basket weaving. It's not like I'm going to forget all of you. I'll come back soon. I'll bring back souvenirs. Kept you waiting all this time because I couldn't make up my mind. I'm sorry, Brother Tor. Tor? Your brother? The one who left the village and was never seen again? He's not alive anymore, I know that. Tor. I can't actually see this. Still good. You thought of me in your final moment, right? You wanted me to know. You wanted to tell me of your death. So your magical energy, your spirit, came back here like this. I knew I was you all along, ever since I first saw you. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tor. Finally made up my mind. We can finally say goodbye now. I use my own magical energy to see you off. Can you hear me, brother? Listen. Even ghosts burn. Everything burns. I've got my true self back, Tor. I'm going to live a full life. Just you watch. Aren't you gonna come now? Of course I am. What a stupid question. I'm glad to have you with us, Kier. We head across Twallus Mountain. We should arrive near the last lands. Alright, let's go, Kier. Traveling together with you seems to have cleared the doubt in Kier's mind. I also look forward to seeing the results of his decisions. This house. I'm going back in real quick anyway, just curiosity. Hope you have a safe journey. I'll be thinking of you. Once I get better, I'll leave the village too. I know. Let's meet up in the last lands. Who knows? I might even make it there before you. Yeah, that's a great idea. Boy, I can't wait. Okay, I expected something different from that, but no. Sorry, what was that? I really wish I could actually, like, look more into this. Now, where is that house with all the item people? Is it you? Yes. You. I have absolutely no money. You. So this is awful. That's awful. See, that lets me do that. Sprint right kick. Okay. Got fire, you get drain, you get inflamed, which makes sense. Dispel magma. Ah, that sounds exciting. Well, that sounds useful. That's useful. Sorry, I'm kind of being so quiet while going through that. I'm kind of... what uses Grand Cross? That's what I'm wondering. Is it here maybe it will tell me? This is just information about it. There's just weapons. This is weapons. I don't care about weapons. Yeah, I'll have to look that up at some point. And I completely forgot to do what I went in there in the first place to do. I'm gonna swap you out. Right. I'm gonna swap you out for now. And I am actually going to be calling it here for now. I do plan on continuing this on Wednesday. This is getting close to as far as I've gotten in the game, so this is kind of interesting for me. But this is a good stopping point as any because I'm going to wait over here then save. Because it's a good stopping point. It's kind of in the middle of a story beat. I don't know where we're going to send a raid off to, though. I don't know who's streaming right now. Browsing check. Don't know if anyone has any suggestions for this. Right now I'm just seeing who's on. I kind of want to raid someone just because it's fun to do it. So unless someone has any specific suggestions. definitely not what I wanted to do. I will see you all later. Wait, I should probably read message. I'm gonna do our normal little raid message here. I'll get used to this eventually. And I'm gonna send the raid off to JC Hawk. She's a paladin robot something. I don't actually entirely know what she is, but she's doing art right now, drawing their own dual disc for presumably the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel shenanigans. We'll go off there. Once I remember to actually... I am very not used to doing this, clearly. That's fine. So, I will see you all later. Be sure to have a good one. And be sure to pester JC. Goodbye.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Ah, Everfree. Why did that not play? There's something wrong with my alerts. Howdy Raiders, how y'all doing? My name is JC Hogg. I am a cyborg paladin. And we're actually just making my dual disc today. Oh. There you go. How you doing, everyone? Of course the hype music plays whenever Free turns up. How was your stream, Everfree? Did you have a good time? What were you playing? Tell me. Give me the saga. I want to hear it all. I'll just be making my dual disc today. It's looking pretty good. It's just taking me far too long. Some really great gunplay on the shows. I mean, there are. It's kind of an advertising point, you know? Kyra, welcome. How y'all doing? Throw hate to be Easter right now? Yeah. When I started, like, that was the first thing to go. It was like, and my voice is gone. Build Divers is kind of cool. Build Divers. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I need more Deus Vaults. This is true. I absolutely need more Deus Vaults. Oh my goodness. I've made... So this is the dual disc so far, slash, what would you call it? My, F-Zero car, I guess. I haven't even gotten to the deck part of it yet. It's gonna be projecting like a hologram thing. I'm not even there yet, man. Oh, Maple! Why? Oh. Stop it! Alright, so is this spam you need to catch up? Alright, fine. I hear you. You're right. Actually, let's do this. I want to see what this looks like from the side, because that's how everyone's going to see it.